Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Waraz. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Guy and Oshima. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, man. Okay. So my voice is still wrecked. My voice is still wrecked. Doesn't sound as bad right now. I've gotten myself a cold or something. I know I say that a lot, but I know what did it. It was staying up doing that frickin' Batten Kaitos. Staying up took a toll on my health, and now I must have been on the cusp of having a cold or something, because now it's just like oh yeah, I can feel it. I can taste it. I can, random soreness moving around. Batten Kaitos is the bane of my existence. I love that game, but it is the devil. Oh, and as mentioned in the chat, I might have accidentally figured out how to clean up the picture on my GameCube stuff without any new equipment. So it turns out, there is a built-in OBS function for deinterlacing. Now, I don't like to deinterlace it. I would leave it raw, but it's the interlacing that of the game combined with my capture card, combined with the way it was upscaling, that was causing the problem. So I think if I would have just tested out some of those modes, I didn't even know they were there. I did not know that was built into OBS, because I usually don't mess with any of those type of things. Even when I mean, long time ago when I used to do, good evening, welcome in, Vice, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day. I used to, like when I used to do custom DVDs and stuff, when it came to deinterlacing, I was converting stuff back to progressive scan. I was converting stuff from 480i back to full-on 480p or beyond. So, I didn't used to use, like, blending deinterlacers and stuff like that. I always thought it was, you know, fugly. But it turns out I should have messed with it with the GameCube. That said, one of the pieces of equipment I was going to try to see if it cleans up the GameCube showed up today, so I might as well try it out. I was hoping I'd have a chance to experiment with it before the Game Boy stream tonight, since that does use the GameCube, but I just ran out of time. But we do have a new feature here in the library. We got voice for some of the shout-outs, for some of the different channel shout-outs. I don't have it set up for everyone yet. I'm still working on it. I do not have it set for it. I guess you gotta replay Bat and Kaitos with the proper video settings. No, I actually, you know, twin opinion, there was a part of me that inside was saying, you know, I could use this as an excuse to find the other constellation card. I could say we're gonna replay it with these other settings. No, I'm not gonna do that. But at least, I'll try these settings out before we do another regular game, GameCube game. It doesn't seem like the Game Boy stuff is affected, because I did turn on, I went ahead and turned on the blend mode with the deinterlacer with the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color mode, but it seems like it's outputting progressive anyway. So, whatever, we shouldn't, it's fine. But the library bot, we got a voice now. We got a Stephen Hawking voice. It's not for everything. It is only going to be there for certain channel tags. I've got about half of my normal channel tags set up, but for when people come in here who raid in, I still need to get a few. I somehow missed getting our good friend Nissa's set up, so Nissa's going to be at the top of my list for priorities to get set up. But here, I'll give an example. Here we go. Wait. Okay, it didn't work. Wait a second. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. Just a second, chat. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Okay, match title, otherwise window of the same. Match title, other Windows title must match. Let me try that. Or the same executable. Okay, let's try that. All right, let's try it again, chat. Apparently things weren't working. Oh, I hate that. Oh, here, I'm so excited for this. Let me show you. Doesn't work. Here, where's an example? Here. All right, trying it again.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Rhea Sumire right now.
There you go. So next time Rhea, if she ever raids in or pops in, it should automatically work. Should. And it's set up for a number of people. So I wonder if any of those people are lurking, they're going to be in for a shock when it kicks in. But yeah, it's set up for a number. I still have to get a few set up with it of people who have been here before. But yeah, I'm happy about that. It's the little things in life. It's the little. Wow, you're impressed by that, Madamus? How underwhelming. Oh my god, it's glorious. Thank you. And speaking of the Stephen Hawking voice, I do have to still finish that other video. I said I was going to go ahead and submit it. I got to finish with the re-edit. You know, I was just wiped out after the Bat and Kaitos thing. So hopefully tonight after stream, I'll get a chance to do that. Also, one thing I've got to do tonight, I've got to tweak the chapter stops on last night's video. The tier list, because there was a section of the video I edited out. I hope someone pops in tonight to see if it works. I hope so too. I hope someone who I've got set up pops in. If it's Nissa, I'll feel bad because I don't have the voice set up for her yet. But what was I saying? Oh, Yeah, I've got I had to edit out part of the tier list video last night, and it's just a me thing. There was a conversation that there was a question, a conversation that started about my employment and how I work and whatnot, and I kind of sort of answered while also dodging, and I just don't like answering things like that at all, and I shouldn't have. I should have just immediately said no. But I just didn't like it. I chopped it out. So now it throws off the chapter stops. That's one of the unfortunate things about YouTube. If you have chapter stops set in for a video, for VOD, and then you edit something out, it does not adjust the chapter stops. You have to still go back and manually re-put the time codes in. It'd be nice if YouTube could automatically do that, but that's just a little bit beyond the capabilities of their AI. What else? Let me see what I typed in earlier and see. Oh yeah, the blinking issue. So I got this blinking issue where if I squint my eyes, it looks like I'm asleep. But it only does it when I'm looking at one of my monitors on my 2 monitor setup. And I don't know why. And I've tried tweaking my lighting, but it's still just when I face this way, not when I face this way. In fact, when I face this way, it doesn't even blink half the time. And I've moved, like I said, I've moved my ring light all over the place. It seems to have to do with the overhead light I've got in here. A little bit with the overhead light, like maybe it is, it's like just slightly off to the side. And I wonder if that's throwing it off. And yeah, I'm not lit flat enough. I can't seem to fix that. So, my solution is I'm going to flip-flop my monitors. I'm going to change my gaming monitor to this side and my OBS/work monitor to this side. Because if I'm looking at myself and looking at the OBS screen and looking at chat, I'm never squinting. It's only sometimes when I'm gaming that I start to squint. So, and sometimes with the reading video too, things like the tier list. So yeah, I finally figured that out. That's nice. A solution. Not the best solution, but a solution. We will take a solution. What else? There was something else. Oh, I meant to grab a link for something. Let me grab it real quick. Hold on. Wanted to grab a link for something for someone, for a good friend of the channel real quick. Darn, I can't find it. Just a moment. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, copy link. Okay. Our good friend, Lawnmower Girl. She has another single coming out on Spotify as well as other places in the next few... No, I just wanted the... Really? Hold on, I gotta get the link again. Because I clicked copy the link and it just did a... There we go. Alright, copying the link. Lawnmower Girl got a new single coming out called Is Us. And that is on... What day is it that it's on? Okay, I gotta check it now. I thought I was just looking at it! Resave. It doesn't say on there. Oh, well, it's tonight. My gosh, I'm stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. Might. I'm using the word might a lot today. So our good friend Lawnmower Girl has her new single coming out tonight at 9 p.m. Local time. Eastern. Well, I guess it's Eastern time. Well, no, it's her time. It's 9 p.m. Local time. So, I think it's 9 p.m. local time for her. So that would be like 11 p.m. Eastern. I think, you know, whatever. Why am I overthinking it again? Here's the link. There you go. Click the link. Do the thing. follow on the Spotify, pre-save it, listen later. You're welcome. There. Okay. Oh my gosh. My brain isn't even cooked yet, and yet I'm acting like it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What else was there to mention? Oh, I did want to mention it won't be next week. It's going to be the week after. I'm going to let her know it's going to be the week after. I've mentioned a couple times during the week that I'm going to be playing a game based around another indie VTuber named Ryko Star. She has a game, actually there's 2 games apparently based around her that are for free on itch. And I'll post the link for those at the time. What I didn't realize about those games is I thought they were just PC games. I thought, something, some sort of a PC executable. No, they're actually Game Boy games. One is a Game Boy Black and White ROM. The other is a Game Boy Advance ROM to be played through emulators or presumably original hardware. So here's the 411 on that. I was thinking about, I was originally going to just do it emulation. But why do an emulation when we could do it original hardware, chat? I was on AliExpress looking at a few of their little flash cart, SD cart Game Boy cartridges that you could just load ROMs onto to play through original hardware. And they've got some that are pretty cheap. They're probably not the greatest, but they probably will work well with homebrews. So I'm going to try to get that in my hands before next week, so that, before the week after next, so that the week after next week, we can play her game on stream on original hardware. I'm kind of saying, I'm repeating myself a lot tonight, aren't I, chat? Let's go ahead and get a quick hydration break in. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. What else is there to mention? I guess I should talk about the schedule real quick. There's not much left with the schedule. Tonight, obviously, if you're here, you know we're playing Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on the Game Boy Color. We're going to be playing it on GameCube through the Game Boy Player adapter, but Game Boy Color. And then tomorrow night, it's the full moon. We're going to be playing Super Seducer again, because I want to finish this one up. I mean, it can't get any worse, can it? Can it? It can't get any worse from the from what happened before, from the condom discussion. Can it? Can it? I don't know. I have a feeling that it probably can.
It's the full moon. That means it's time for Madamus to stream the sussy games you secretly want to watch. Will he get age restricted? Will he get canceled? Will you get...
No, it's not tonight. You're jumping the gun. No, it's not tonight. It's tomorrow night. That was a bad bit. But that's tomorrow night. So yay, Super Seducer Fever Dream indeed. Anything else to mention tonight? Oh, I did want to say a little something else about the Neo Geo AES Plus. And I'm saying this because why do I keep bringing it up? It's every night, oh God! It kind of is. That's the worst part. It's like I can't even debate it anymore. I've just fallen down the hole. I have just fallen. I've just spiraled. Oh, once upon a time I was say-so. Ay. The Neo Geo Sesimus is real. No! I don't want it to be real. I don't want it to be real. Y'all. So, if I could get my brain thinking again. Oh, I didn't know that mouse had another button. Wonder what that does. Boy, that's great. I wonder what that button does. The Neo Geo AES Plus. I keep mentioning it because I keep debating it. And I think the right answer is no, because that's going to be just a gut punch. For the price of buying that thing, oh my gosh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Daylin, for the super chat. Say so if you say so. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I hope Modern Era is like Matthew Lillard Shaggy and the Mystery Incorporated show and not Velma. What I meant by that ghost type and welcome in ghost type is I was thinking pretty much anything 2000s and onward. So, I mean, you can throw Velma into it, but I'm not going to as much. Oh my gosh, thank you, Omegs, for the gifty. Thank you so much. Dig Hawaii. I was like saying Diggy Hawaii. Oh my gosh.
So, you got diabetes.
Yo, this is the oh my gosh, and thank you, Daylin, for the membership. Thank you for the gifty, Omegs. Thank you for the member, Daylin. Let me go ahead and do that.
So, you got diabetes.
Still no Scooby snacks, though. Indeed. Yep. You know, the Shy Siren asked that question. She asked if there would be Scooby snacks. All right, let me get these moan now that I see what the name is. Dig Hawaii. Ooh woo. Daylin. Ooh woo. I just feel dirtier every time, yo. I just found out what say so means about 3 hours ago. Really? Really? Ah! Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker, Omegs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tips, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, you reminded me because of the tips. I was originally with the polls. I was going to ask a poll, but we'll save it for probably early next week about which song cover should be my oh my gosh, thank you, Omegs. Thank you so much for another gifted former GPS lawyer. Ooh woo. Just a former lawyer? We don't have a current one? Ruka, welcome! Oh, let's see if
Hi.
it worked!
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Boom! It worked! There you go. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great day. Have a fun stream. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Yay, Library Bot worked! It still doesn't work for Nissa, but it worked. Yeah, we got that Stephen Hawking voice. We are high budget here. Hold on a sec for mine, Madamus. Too late. I can't type fast enough, Madamus. I only use the highlight. Message my current membership came with because I hadn't used it yet. No worries. No worries. Oh, I knew that. I do that anyway. I do it anyway for anyone who does the renew. Ah!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Yo! Thank you for the tip. Wait, why did it say, why is your throne empty? Slid 20, I don't know. But whoever you are, SLID 25D0F6F5-82EE3875. Thank you for the tip. There should be some things on there. I think it's just like keeping the lights on in the back library, though. Whoever did that, whoever you are, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is my throne so empty? I don't know. Because I haven't updated it. So I'll tell you. Part of the problem is, too, with my throne is I had a couple things on it, and then they found I should become ID 6969420. Whoever you are, thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip to throne. Yeah, I need to update stuff. I need to update stuff on throne. I need to even take a look at my throne. In fact, I'm gonna hold on just a sec. I'm just gonna take a look at it real quick. Keeping Madamus alive and healthy is still around, and it's 39% funded. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was to, let me see where that went to. Because I legit don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's not giving me a notification. It didn't give me a notification. Thank you, Throne, for not notifying. I don't know. But whoever you are who tipped, thank you. If you want to say something in chat to let me know so I can thank you more directly, I genuinely appreciate it. My Throne, so I always feel bad about Throne. I know I shouldn't, but, because other streamers use it, but I always feel bad because, I don't know, I just prefer to keep the tips more basic, like, I feel weird putting stuff on there. I shouldn't, but I feel weird putting stuff on there. Now, it did used to be a little more populated, but what happened was there were a few things on it that the price dropped during like an Amazon. I'll go through, I'll add stuff. You win. Y'all win. I will. I just finished last Scooby VOD. That carnival music was kind of catchy after a while, after a bazillion hours. Welcome in, Willow. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Good night. Yeah, this one's got better music tonight. I promise. This one, I mean, it's more chiptune-ish, but, I want to say it is much more like original themes from the series. So, but we'll see. I don't remember. I never played all the way through this one. I played like the first chapter of it years ago, and I remember really liking it and never going back to it. Maybe I was in the middle of a move. That seems to be the story of my life. The Throne. So I did have more stuff on it, but kind of what happened was a lot of it during like different Amazon sales, it went down so low in price that it was a case of, well, I need to just jump on this myself and remove it from Throne. Example was the Atari 7800 Plus. And I've always felt weird about putting things on Throne. I know I need to put a sleep mask. After talking to everyone last night, I need to put a sleep mask. But I always feel, it's weird. I don't feel weird about like tips through Steam or Super Chats, but Throne just feels odd to me. It feels more, it's like I embrace it, but it also does feel more grifterish, and it's not, but it just feels that way. I can't explain it. It's a me thing. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. Let me read both these first. First day, Lynn, are you going to put ropes and bunny pajamas and slippers on Throne? No, but someone on Twitter reposted, a female streamer actually, reposted a picture of Neo, where is it? Oh, wrong browser. Someone reposted a picture of Neo Geo, pillow cover and bedspread, bed sheet set, and she headlined it, how to get any girl into bed for $25. And I'm just thinking, wow, is that true? Do the ladies really love the Neo Geo? Is that a thing? I never knew that was, I guess so. Is that what I need to do? Show up at a bar, say, you know, I got these really awesome Neo Geo sheets. That just reminded me of that, Daylin. I should put the Neo Geo sheets on there. Scrappy really wasn't the problem with his era. The problem was they introduced him into a show with an already tired formula, where there was always someone in a costume and no real ghost. Little beyond that, I'm gonna disagree with you a little bit, no username. I don't think it was Scrappy-Doo, but they did change the formula. If you look at the Scrappy-Doo era, they changed it where there actually were ghosts. And they also changed it to being more of a, up until the 80s, with some of the movies like The Reluctant Werewolf, they changed it into being a shorts format. So instead of being a full half-hour episode, it was 3 7-minute shorts, and they were more slapstick-like, and they removed the rest of the gang. It was just Scooby, Scrappy, and Shaggy, and usually they'd encounter like a real ghost and be on the run and finally, you know, just get out of there. So if anything, I'd argue the problem was they changed the formula, and they changed it to something that it took away the magic of it. It took away that they got rid of the mystery and just turned it into every other Saturday morning cartoon show of the period. My opinion. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I'm guessing you picked a very odd moment to come in. Don't blame me. It was some streamer named Super CC who had posted a picture of a Neo Geo bedding set and said that that's the way to get any woman, I guess, to fall for you is guys need to have Neo Geo bedding. I never thought that was the deal. I never thought. I thought, I mean, hell, I'll go the next mile. I'll get a race car bed too. My ex did have a Neo Geo in her closet. Really? Nice. Man, maybe I should. Okay, now, Vice, you're making me start to wonder. Maybe Neo Geo is the... Yeah, Jennifer, I didn't think it was a thing, but okay, yeah. Oh, it's so weird. I should have specified. I meant the early Scrappy. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but no, I agree with it. No username, I agree with that. It's just a better way to refer to that era in general. I don't think so. I didn't like Scrappy-Doo, but I don't think Scrappy-Doo was the heart of the problem. I agree with that. That said, I do think he was a miss, and they should have written him out a lot longer before they did. They kept, trying to force feed Scrappy onto people. Those red race car beds rocked. Not gonna lie, I never had one. I do remember being a little Madamus, kind of wanting one. Never had one. I hope the Neo Geo thing comes up in Super Seduce. Oh God, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? But no, I was going to mention the Neo Geo AES. Something else about, there were two other developments with it. One of which sucks and one of which is stupid. So the one that sucks, excuse me, apparently the company that is selling it, that is making it, is out of the UK. And so it turns out they're telling everyone who wants to go to their website to pre-order, no, just go to Amazon. Well, Amazon, you can order all of the individual things, but they don't sell that ultimate collector's set. So unfortunately, the set that would be the best price if you were going to get everything, US consumers are kind of hosed. We can't get it shipped here, really. So that sucks, and it's unfortunate. I hope they change to, even though I don't think it's something I'm going to order, I hope they change and add the pre-order for that ultimate collector's set to Amazon. Again, I don't think I'm going to spring for it, because the truth is, if I'm going to drop 1K all at one time, if I was going to drop 1K all at one time, it would be on a 2D model. It would be on a 2D model. It would be right now. I would just go to Vtonjo's VGen, I think, and sign up for the model. Before I do the Neo Geo, because that just would make more sense for this channel as a whole. That said, I'm still thinking about the Neo Geo. What I'm kind of wondering is, come like, say, Black Friday, is it going to be a case where the... so here's the deal, Willow. Here's what the price... Yeah, $1,000, yeah. Here is the pricing on the Neo Geo. For everyone who doesn't know, and this is in USD. The console on its own with the wired arcade stick controller is going to be $250. That is a great price when you consider that back in early 90s, Neo Geos were $600. There is also going to be an anniversary set with a wireless controller that's going to be $350, and it's white or something like that. The individual games, they're reissuing at the start 10 games. Each of the 10 games is going to be $90 a piece. Now, in the grand scheme of things, that isn't too bad, because Neo Geo games are insanely expensive aftermarket, used copies, and Neo Geo games, when they first came out back in the 90s, were $200 a piece. You were paying $200 per game on that console. It was a pricey thing. It was a rich person's toy. That was a console designed for, I hate using words like for the elite, but it was designed for the elite, let's be honest. Or someone who's just so freaking into it, they were willing to drop that much money. With the current set that's coming out, there is a limited edition $1,000 set. What it includes is the console, the wired joystick, a wireless joystick, a wireless gamepad, and it was boutique. That's a better term too. And it includes all 10 of the games. When you break it down, because the games, they're selling them for $90 a piece, $1,000 for that set comes out to be a good value, just based on that. That being said, what I'm kind of banking on personally is a bit of what happened with the Atari 7800 Plus. I am banking on, since it's going to be on Amazon, I'm banking on some Black Friday sales. I'm banking on console being down to, you know, like $150 for Black Friday, or $200 even. And I'm banking on games going down from $90 to $50 a piece. So if I personally were ever to make a move on it, I would probably be more looking at something like that, and I would probably I wouldn't try to be a completist, just pick up a few of the games I'd like Metal Slug. Here's the other thing. But currently that $1,000 that gift set, you cannot import it into the US, and if you can, you're going to be paying, you know, tariffs and everything else. So it's going to be more. It's going to be notably more, and they're probably going to charge you shipping too. Which I remain of the mindset, if you're paying that much for it, it should not include shipping. What about Scooby-Doo? What do you know about... What do I know about Scooby-Doo, Madamus? Welcome in, Emilio. Welcome in. I don't know. You gotta be a bit more specific. I know the older... Oh, welcome in, Jack Lambert. Welcome in. You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. I've watched all the classic ones and all the new Scooby-Doo movies. I've watched a lot of the modern era movies, probably a bunch of the Scrappy-Doo era, and most of the pup named Scooby-Doo. As far as the modern era though, I have not watched anything like What's New Scooby-Doo, any of the new series stuff. Only just some of the direct-to-video, direct-to-TV movies. But welcome in. Guybrush Threepwood once said, never pay more than $20 for a video game. Yeah, that is 100% true, Willow. Yeah, I wish I could live with that. I wish I could live by that. It was sure easier to live by that years ago, wasn't it? When you could go into retro game stores and pick up NES cartridges for $5 and $10 still a piece. That was nice. Ever seen the live action movies? The two theatrical ones, yes. I never saw the live action Cartoon Network movies that they did. That Guybrush Threepwood line has aged well. That has aged well. Honestly, yeah. That is a timeless line. As for the two live action movies, I thought the second one had the better story. The second one felt more like a regular Scooby-Doo than the first one did. But the effects on the second one look bad. The second Scooby-Doo movie has some really awful looking visuals, especially towards the end. It makes you wonder if they didn't do some rewrites. I like the classic Scooby-Doo Where Are You since Casey Kasem voiced Shaggy, Frank Welker voiced Fred Jones, and Frank Welker is still voicing it to this day. Shaggy, yeah, I do think Casey Kasem was the best voice for him, but I think Matthew Lillard is a close second. I forget the name of the person who voiced him during the pup named Scooby-Doo era. because I know he voiced him for a couple of the made-for-TV movies, too. The, there's one that's like a Arabian Nights Scooby-Doo or something like that he did voice Shaggy, and he was okay. But I can't remember his name. But yeah, no, I agree. I'm a fan of the class. I like it all the way up until I just can't get on board with the Scrappy-Doo era. There just aren't really any in that really do it for me. I'm okay with the movies. I sort of accept the Scrappy-Doo movies that we got, Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School, Reluctant Werewolf, and Scooby-Doo meets the Boo Brothers. But I always was sort of annoyed again with the monsters being real. I think Scooby-Doo has always been at its best when, even if it's a trope, when it's, there are not any ghosts. There are no ghosts. It's always a guy in a mask. Don't be scared. It's just a guy in a mask. Even though that really, to me, in some ways, guy in a mask could be scarier than... When you think about guy in the mask is actually more terrifying, or could be more terrifying than ghost, Oh, the other Neo Geo thing I just wanted to mention real quick. So, I'm going to tell you one of the dumbest things to be coming out about this Neo Geo AES. And I didn't even know this was an argument until I was watching a channel I check a lot of times for different takes on these retro consoles, Mad Little Pixel. And apparently, a lot of the secondary market, the second-hand market, the resellers for the used games and the people who collect, are upset about it because they think it's going to drive down the value of their existing cartridges. Attempted to vote Modern Era, but that would include the Velma reboot. See, I wish I could add 5 choices, Willow, because then I would have separated that out. But you could go ahead and pretend it doesn't include Velma. That's fine, because I think some of the modern stuff is good. We don't talk about Velma. Velma is not Scooby-Doo. We don't talk about Velma. There we go. Velma's not Scooby-Doo. So if you want to vote Modern Era, I should put Modern Era excluding Velma. Oh, yeah, so you've got a lot of collectors. Mystery Incorporated all the way. And see, I haven't watched the Mystery Inc. series. Let me back this up. Oh, what do you know about Scooby-Doo Madness? What was I going to say? Oh, so the secondary market chat, apparently a lot of collectors are starting to pitch a fit because woe is me, my Neo Geo cartridges that are currently selling for $1,000 a piece might not be worth $1,000 anymore. As much as I hate to see anyone lose on their investments, boo freaking who? I'm sorry. When it comes to these games, I want them to be as available as possible. I want them to be as available and as affordable for everyone as possible. So if the collectors are going to be sad because suddenly there are $90 legal reproductions of their games and they think that's going to make their $1,000 cartridges worth less, I don't care. I'm happy. I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm happy. I never got buying games just to sell them. And see, I've sold... So here's the thing. I only buy games I want to play. I have resold mine. And don't get me wrong. I love making a big profit on a game. When I have a game that I don't really want, and I'm able to resell it and do well, I'm not going to argue with the fact that I'm able to do well on it. I'm sad in a way, because the truth is, I would love for all the games to be the price I used to pay for them. When I've got a game that I bought used for $5 and I resell it for $400, I'm happy with the money, but I also hate that. I hate that it's become that. Make that bag. Yeah, I'll take the money. I'm not gonna say, well, I'm gonna sell mine for less just out of, because I'm taking a stand. No, that stand is called, the Dumbs. Back this, I've never got into, want to play me. Games are not a retirement plan. They shouldn't be, and that reminds me, we've still got to crack open that WADA game. We're going to do that for the monetization anniversary. Monetization anniversary, we're going to destroy some value in real time. Speaking of Neo Geo games, ever played World Heroes? I have played them once or twice, but I suck at fighting games. I love fighting games, but I'm so terrible about them, Adam, that I don't devote a lot of time to them. But yeah, but I don't know if I ever played it on Neo Geo. I might have played the Super Nintendo versions, which I don't own, but I might have played the Super Nintendo, which I know are just a shell of the original. But it's been a while since I've seen it. But wasn't Mystery Incorporated the one with the Yahtzee robots? I have no idea. I never saw that. I didn't see that. Okay, that's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that one. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know, that's a good... That's probably a good transition point right there. Talk about Scooby again. Maybe we should get into playing Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. Let me get set up here. Let me turn on the... I'll wait on turning on the GameCube. Let me go ahead and switch over to the... let me go ahead. Scooby Yap. We should do a Scooby Yap someday. The truth is, we should do a Scooby Yap. There is so much that I could just, we could just pull up the home... heck, even the Blu-rays, I could just talk for hours about everything that's wrong. Let me go ahead and take us into... Oh, let's take it into the Pocket Gaming Room. Door transition. And hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay. I guess I should have gone ahead and had it on. Oh, darn it. Yeah, my battery's dead again. Why is it zoomed like that? Well, because I did set it up properly. I got it set up to fit the screen. Yay! Yay! Now, I do have a walkthrough ready to go in case we get really stuck. Because I don't know how much anyone knows about this. Because I don't know. Ah, that's a little loud. I already love this. I love that the animation is like the classic. This you can tell was made by people who love it. You can already tell this was made by people who love Scooby-Doo. I don't know, I get that feeling. Got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, we're gonna have ourselves a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, here are you. You're ready and you're willing. If we can count on you, Scooby-Doo, I know we'll catch that villain. I didn't even know this game existed. Yeah! Okay, but when do Velmy and Daphne make out? Daphne make out? No, they're not gonna make out! This isn't a Yuri! This is not a Yuri! Alright, here we go. Options, let me make sure. Text speed, let's go slow, because Madamus is a slow person. Done. And start. I love how the wizard sprite at the bottom of the screen blends in with the Game Boy. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, well. Maybe I'll tweak the Game Boy sometime. This is not a Yuri, lame. Oh, that looks nice. Museum's jewels, now Ghoul's jewels. Another ghastly grab by the ghost thief. Ghost thief defies gravity. Stop, thief! Maybe I shouldn't have made it slow. Such a nice looking game for 8 megabytes. Indeed, Jekyll Labs something files chapter 11. Yeah, it does. It does look great. We just made it. The mystery machine is out of gas. Wait, is this just the Ghost of Hyde episode? I think it's based around it. But I do think it's a bit different. It looks like the trail ends here, too. Yeah, this looks really nice for 8 megabytes. Again, you don't need a lot of space for quality. This sure is a creepy place for a mystery. It's real, Velma. And I suppose you thought the thief would be doing business out of a shopping mall. Oh, no laugh track though. Boo. He'd certainly have more of my attention if he did. Yep, it is real Velma. It's the Jekyll Mansion. You know, where Dr. Jekyll made the... I'm going to see if I can speed up the text. Potion that turned him into the evil Mr. Hyde? All this talk is making me hungry. I want some cheese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I read that wrong. I read it as yes instead of just laughing. Come on, gang. Let's see if we can get a look inside. I wonder if I could skip their dialogue just by pressing a button. What are you kids doing here? Oh, I can. We were chasing a thief when our van broke down. Ah, you mean the ghost? Ghost? Relax, Shaggy. There are no such things as ghosts. Do you know anything about this thief, sir? You do a really good Shaggy impression. Thank you, Vice. I appreciate it. As a matter of fact, I do. Come in. Scoob and I will wait outside of the creepy house while you guys talk things out. My voice is breaking a bit, though. My apologies, my voice is still, under. So if it's a little weak tonight, yeah. I was working on a potion similar to the one my father worked on. The one that turned him into a monster? Yes, I took great care in trying not to repeat the mistakes he made. Unfortunately, financing the lab has been difficult recently. No worries, don't push yourself. I appreciate it. I've read that the government hands out research grants to labs all the time. They did, and it led to our invention of the electric light. You invented the electric light? Well, yes, okay, we may have not been the first or even the best, but we did make a light. Then 2 years ago, we started working on a horseless carriage. A car? Yes. Anyway, we stopped receiving grants shortly after the ill-fated Frankenstein experiment. Let me guess, you tried to bring a corpse to life? No. Well, yes, sort of. There's a lot of flicker. We tried to bring a hot dog to life, the beef frank, and so on. The beef Frankenstein? Oh dear. That's not important. The point is, we were broke. I had to start reusing materials. I must have used some materials from my father's experiment. Once I had finished a test solution, I started to feel dizzy. Not the hot dogs, not the glizzies! Dizzy? Yes, the room went dark and I woke up in here, apparently after a big jewelry robbery downtown. So you think you are the ghost thief? I cannot rule out the possibility. The thief looks like the ghost of my father. Daphne and I will look around upstairs. Velma, see if you can find any clues down here. Shaggy and Scooby should be quite all right outside. I sure am glad we stayed out here, Scooby. Okay. Let me see what I have missed with the chat. Willow, yes. The Christ bots are the Yahtzee bots in Mystery Incorporated. Okay. Did not know. Didn't know anything about that. If Fred ever says treasure, you gotta say it weird, the weird way Frank Welker says it. Treasure? Is that, did I get it right or not? No worries, don't push yourself, thank you. Also, again, Shaggy and Velma's talk sprites in the close-up scenes are not from the original show. No. I could tell from the eyes and shapes. No, they're redrawn. They're not original. But they're still pretty well done. For Game Boy Color, it's really well done. Oh boy, something's going on. Oh, so this guy is like Thomas Edison, a dude who steals credit from others. I guess that's probably the joke. When she thought, nope. Okay, why is the clock chiming? It's 13 minutes past the hour. Frank says, treasure? Frank Welker says treasure like treasure. Treasure? Okay. Okay, so... Alright, let's, he said Velma, so let's do Velma. And what's the other? Okay, it does the same thing. So that does the same. Okay, there's door button. Oh, no. Okay. Huh. Alright. You can't select any of the other items. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. So Hyde's gonna hunt them all down like Jason on Friday the 13th NES game? I guess. Alright. Okay. Doors there. Okay, so there's a door there. I wonder if these symbols have anything to do with the door to the laboratory. I haven't even seen a laboratory yet. The music is catchy too. Yeah, I like it. It is fitting. Okay, so there's symbols everywhere, chat. It said something about the word cranium is underneath the strange symbol. Okay. These plants sure look healthy. Okay. Why is the clock chiming? It's 13 minutes past the hour. Okay, so she says it too. It's not polite to go looking in other people's windows. Alright. Let's go look. Okay. These sirens are sure to go off if I use the wrong code. Ah, it's locked. The symbols on this keypad are the same as the ones all over the house. There's some strange symbols on this keypad. Okay, well, she just said that already. Okay. I love the look of this game, though. It really looks nice, I think. This mystery isn't over yet. I should stay on the property until we've got it solved. Oh, so she was trying to run away. Okay. What about this door? Can I do anything with the garage? No? Okay. Okay, so we've got the symbol. Is there a button to check my inventory? All right, hold on just a minute here. Let me see. What are the buttons here? Okay, that's select and Eleanor. Okay, I see. I'm just trying to get this figure. You think if you had a large mansion, you wouldn't need a sign pointing to it. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Yeah, game logic. I don't know. Or Scooby-Doo logic, because they would probably in the series be doing the same thing. Okay, so that's how it works. Why is the clock chiming? It's 13 past the hour. Yeah, you could keep saying that. Armor. Sir Jekyll? The door lock at the lab had a bunch of these symbols on it. I wonder what order they go in. This symbol has the word sticky written under it. Okay, same thing. Sir Jekyll, okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Chute. Let's see. It's a laundry chute. It probably leads to the basement. Oh, I thought maybe I could dive into it. Oh, she keeps walking out the door. Okay, the hit detection there's kind of weird. There's the clock. All right. That is not the right time. I'm not sure what time to set it to. Okay. Plant. Even the plants look like they're nervous about this creepy mansion. Once again, thank you to everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I'm going to take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Reminder, tomorrow night is Super Seducer. So I hope a lot of you are looking forward to the unfortunate game. Okay, we're in the kitchen. Cabinet. I have smelled my share of kitchen cabinets, and whatever is in this one takes the cake. Okay. I'm not opening that door. It smells really bad in there. Paper. Each note is a grocery list with only one item. Steak. So just steak? That's interesting. Why on earth would anybody need such a large fridge? I want to see a video game where if the inventory is somehow completely empty, it has a description like this. Your inventory is empty, just like your soul, head, bank account, and wallet. You know what? Honestly, Daylin, I could hear that in a Space Quest game. Because you used to have the narrator. Like one of the lines I remember in Space Quest 6, the only line that ever stuck with me from Space Quest 6. Space Quest 6, and hopefully we can play it on stream someday. You get beamed down to a planet and accidentally beamed into the pavement where only your top half is sticking out. And the narrator line is, Well, at least you've still got all your important parts. Your hands, your mouth, and your stomach. You should play a new game.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
So what was I saying? I want to see a video game where, it was Space Quest 6, Daylin, where you get beamed down into the pavement and the hold on just a second. My chat is frozen here. There it is. Where was I? I think my left leg is going numb. Why is the clock chiming? It's 13 minutes past the hour IRL, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. What was I saying? My chat froze up. That was weird. Yeah. I don't know. It only froze on my side. For whatever reason, it didn't freeze on that side. That's strange. I've been having so many weird things lately with the YouTube chat screen. Yeah, it is 13 minutes past the hour. Oh, what I was saying was, yeah, the line, Daylin, in Space Quest 6. At least you've still got all your important parts. Your hands, your mouth, and your stomach. I always love that. I still try to use that IRL. Rip indeed. Let's open the refrigerator. Oh, there we go. There's a sausage. It's a link sausage, genetically engineered to build strong legs. I'm going to leave that because something tells me, yeah, I'm going to leave that. Because something tells me that would be more of a Shaggy item. Shaggy and Scooby. All right, I picked up the notes. Oh, there's a symbol. I didn't even notice that. The door lock at the lab had a bunch of these symbols on it. I wonder what order they go in. And tear. Dun 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 dun. It would be a mistake to eat that, just saying. Thank you, Ghost Type. What was the word she said? I missed that. The word Detroit is underneath this strange symbol. Huh. Sink. Look at the sink. Sinky. I don't have anything to clean. Okay, so you could clean stuff in the sink. Well, I mean, you could do that IRL, too. Okay. So apparently I have collected the symbol because it gave a check. It showed a check mark next to it then. It's locked.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
You know, the funny thing is, I was originally thinking about going and using that music. Greetings, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thursday. We are playing, obviously from the title, Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on Game Boy Color. Excuse me. You know, I originally tried to figure out a way to integrate that music into that other video I'm working on. But I just decided to use my normal teaser trailer music. Okay, so that door is locked, chat. Do you suppose these creep capers got even more classic all these years later? I don't know that, but bum. Good question. The music is good, so that's understandable. Yeah, I like the song. That's a good. You know, you're right, Willow, because I don't understand the name. I don't understand the title of this, and especially because, as far as I know, Willow, it's only the one mystery. If it had more than one mystery on the game, like it was a collection of different Scooby-Doo mysteries, the title would make more sense. Okay. Nothing on the dining room table I can see. Anything out the window? No. Stool. It's a broken stool. I could use it if I could find another leg. All right. Can I take it? I might as well not. I might as well take it now and hope I find a leg later. Okay. All right. I took it. Fine.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
2 and 5 minutes. This must be some kind. Well, 3, Willow. 3. No, we've you know, for the past couple days, we've had some retard who keeps coming in and doing this stuff. It's just one of those things. Nothing better to do with their lives. You all right? Yeah. What's on? I was busy. Another. Why is he? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's nothing else in there, and I can't go through that. Well, can I? Let me double check in here. I was meaning to check. It won't let me through the fireplace, right? Yeah, it won't let me through there. I bet that comes into play later, though. Okay, yeah, why is it chiming? I don't know. But I don't want to mess with it yet. Okay. I guess the not gonna lie. One word I never expected to say. Did I say that? Did I say that? I didn't hear myself say that. Okay, is this game on a ticking clock, or is the clock just part of a puzzle? I think it's part of the puzzle. I think it's part of a puzzle. Okay, before I go through those other doors, let me go back in here. Let me go back in here real quick, because I didn't do much in here. I immediately ducked out. Window, can I look out it? That's weird. There's a huge Tesla coil in the backyard. A Tesla coil can transmit electricity through the air without any wires. I wonder what needs cordless electricity. You definitely did. That was a bit... My apologies, Willow. My apologies. Yes, I realize that was what I said. I realize I said it. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Okay, where were we? Bart Simpson prank call on... Yeah. Yeah, please don't, no username. Do me a favor, don't comment on people who come into chat doing stuff like that. It gives them validity when they are invalid. Thanks. No worries. No worries. And my apologies for my outburst or whatever. Even though the word did fit. Oh, yeah. Where were we? Let's see. Door here. Okay, we'll go through this one. Oh. Is that the same symbol? Yeah, it's the same symbol. Alright. Anything with the books? Let's look. It's a huge encyclopedia of cheese. From Akawi to Wensleydale. Oh, it's too bad our Cheese of the Week person hasn't come in today. We found his book. What do we have here? Well, I could say that this game's aesthetic is pretty good. I guess I do think it fits. And for a Game Boy Color game, which is, you know, basically an 8-bit game, it looks really good. Wallace and Gromit? Ah. No, we've had someone, I can't think of their name, Cheese Lord, I think, who does a, comes in just to say what the Cheese of the Week is, and then moonwalks right out. Your Cheese of the Week person would have a field day with Mouse PI for hire. I've watched a few streams of that. I know Tanooks has been playing it recently. As someone who was literally diagnosed with higher functioning autism, I hereby declare I was not offended by the comment. Thank you, Daylin. Don't worry about it. The cheese comment? I would hope you wouldn't be. Yeah, I like the game. I do like the look of the game. I do like the game. I was just take off guard. It's not going to be a norm. I just want to say that right now. It was, you know, Poems for Scientists. Okay. Interesting.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Let me fix my chat screen real quick. Why isn't that disappearing? That's odd. There we go. I can be the cheese substitute for this week. It's Red Windsor, a peak cheese made with port and brandy that's produced in Leicester, England? Did I say that correct? Is it Leicester? Ooh, that sounds good. Windsor. I might have tried that at some point, because that sounds familiar. Well, maybe it's just a similar one I've tried. Same, honestly. My apologies, Vice. Welcome in, Texas Red Drone. Hope you are having a good Thursday. Have you tried Scooby snacks? You mean the ones they sell in stores right now? No, I've never tried them. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Not to be that guy, but do we need to play that clip every time? Well, I mean, it's what we usually do. I usually just don't get hit with so many, you know, people have nothing better to do with their lives. Pronounced Leicester. Okay. Leicester, that's our wacky British spelling for you. I love it. Okay, that works. Pronounced Leicester. Leicester. Okay, yeah, I never would have gotten that. Okay, so we checked that. Let's see if there are any other books. The Secret Corridor, Levers and Pulleys. I've never been so interested in a book before. All right, before I do that, let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Skull. There's something strange about that skull. Okay, well then why won't it let me do anything with it? Is there Scooby snacks for people in stores? I thought it was dog treats only. I want to say they make like in the cookies or candies type things, a Scooby snacks now. Our city of Towser is pronounced toaster. Oh, because the C is like silence, gotcha. Which tickles me a lot, I believe it. The town of Toaster. Yeah, that would make me, yeah. That skull should be in a museum. Okay, I can't do anything with the picture of him. Oh, I can take that book. There's a weird poem on a marked page. The last word in each line is circled. Each line of the poem ends in one of the words that appear next to the symbols in this house. It must be the code to the door lock. All right. Now I can't take that one, but I can take this one. It's wedged very tightly between all the other books. I can't move it. There are graham cracker snacks, fruit snacks, and cereal for humans in addition to dog treats. Oh, all called Scooby snacks? Interesting. I knew there was something. Didn't know there were that many. All right, so I can't do that. Fred and Daphne can take care of things upstairs. I should keep looking for clues down here. All right, so is there anything else I can do down here then? I guess not. Shaking my head. Welcome in, Charlie Knight. Welcome in. I want to say there were also frozen treats for humans and different frozen treats for dogs. There might be. Maybe. Let's switch to Velma and Daphne, or to Daphne and Fred. Not sure who, but let's try Fred. Did you have any dogs before? Yes, but it's been a long time. My last dog, when he passed away, I never really got another one. Well, I mean, I didn't get another. Okay, the pixels are kind of screwed up on this because Fred is walking over Daphne. They got their perspective stuff off a bit. No, it happens to everyone. I mean, you enjoy them while you have them, and then, she can, okay, that's weird. Yeah. Oh, hello. I wonder what that ghost is up to in here. Is this actually like Game Boy? This is the Game Boy version. This is the, how did you do it? This is playing through the Game Boy Player on GameCube. The Game Boy Player adapter on GameCube. Which I just have, how do you stream? How did you stream? I use a capture card. I output my GameCube through connected to what's called a Retroscaler 2X. And there you go. Even though I do need to work on my GameCube output, there are some issues with it, but, yeah. That's the answer. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I had a bulldog for about 10-ish years. We had to give her away since we had to move states. I understand, I miss her sometimes. I understand. Well, hopefully she found a good home. Hopefully you gave her, or she got to a good home. That happens. Maybe Velma would know what all these symbols mean. Okay, so I can't do anything with it. Maybe Velma would know what all these symbols mean. Okay, so I can't do anything with her. Let's talk. Hi, Fred. Hey, Daphne. Did you find any clues? Oh, so it's not an emulator on PC? I see, it looks good. Yeah, no, I don't, I typically don't use emulator solutions. I usually use original hardware. So, yeah, GameCube's the worst output I get. I don't get as good video quality from GameCube, but when it comes to things like Super Nintendo and Genesis, those I can squeeze a lot more quality out of the original hardware. But yeah, the Game Boy stuff through the GameCube usually looks okay, but GameCube games themselves, not so much. Like the stream we did the other day for Bat and Kaitos, I'm just not happy with how it looked. I'm working on another solution for it. There was a Scooby Cheez-It collab, and there are food dinner boxes at Walmart that are Scooby-Doo. Really, man, a lot of Scooby-Doo food. All right. So what did she say to him? I missed it. Hi, Fred. Did you find any clues? Oh, that's all? All right. Can she go down? No, I better stick to the plan. Okay. Let me switch to Fred instead. Oh, and yet it's got the... Okay, that's the inventory, but it's showing it for everyone. That's interesting. All right, let's switch to Fred. What does he say about it? Maybe the same thing. Okay. I better stick to the plan. All right, let's talk to her again. There we go. Did you find anything interesting, Daphne? This whole place is creepy. How long did this all take to set up? I mean, really, time-wise, not long. Time-wise, it was just all part of my streaming setup. I had already bought a capture card, so retro scaler into GameCube. Once the stuff's ordered, not long. You can pick up a retro scaler 2X from either way. You're dedicated. You deserve my support. I gave sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. The retro scaler, which is what I typically use for older consoles, doesn't work greatest for GameCube though. You can pick those up on AliExpress for like $60. They're basically a knockoff of the lowest level RetroTink. RetroTinks are these converter boxes for converting analog to digital video that are really expensive. So, and as much as I'd love to give them my money, they're just a little above my budget, you know? But yeah, if you're looking to play your older consoles on TV, I would suggest starting with a retro scaler and going from there. It's a great tool to have in your toolbox. Okay, so let's just go to some doors, because I don't know what else to do so far. It's locked, all right? It's locked. Oh boy, is this what... Are they all gonna be locked? Hey, Daphne, let's see what the ghost was up to in here. Where did the ghost go? Well, telepot? Wait, what? Wait, the toilet's a telepot? This is a very dirty sink. The water must be turned off. Telepot. Yeah, I'm loving it. Toilet. Oh boy. Telepot. An inner home teleportation device. Patent pending. What a strange shape for a teleporter. Yeah, what if you actually... So wait, if you accidentally use it, is it gonna beam what you used it for somewhere into the house? Excuse me. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Simpsons episode right there. It's a shower curtain. You think? Okay. Towel. It's a bright red towel. Okay, well, can we take it? All right. Oh, and there's another symbol. Maybe Velma, yeah, whatever. What do you see, Daphne? This teleporter has a flush handle. I wonder what will happen if I... Aye, Fred, help me, I can't move. If you use... Oh. Until I figure out what you kids are up to, you will make a great subject for my experiment. You won't get very far. Fred is on his way to save me right now. Chapter 1, it's a mystery. Wow, so we weren't even in Chapter 1? Is your avatar an actual anime character, maybe a librarian? It's a custom model for Madamus. It's just a custom model of my own design. I used Vroid, a lot of tutorials to try to flatten it out and make it as try to make it as close to what's known as a live 2D model as possible. But no, it's a custom. That's just me. Avatar, I see no avatar. That's just Madamus. The lore is former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. So that is the lore. Is there more to it? No, just former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Superhero decide to play video games. As one does. If you use it as a toilet, the waste will be teleported instead of you. Dazzle your friends, annoy your enemies. Let's go! Order today. Daphne! I don't need to use it right now. Dude, you just saw her get transported. Bro, you just saw... Bro. Is it gonna... Okay, same thing. Alright, what about the door here? Is it locked too? Nope. Okay, nothing around here. There's a pulley up there, though. Another symbol. That's an awesome lore. I appreciate it. It's kind of basic, but I appreciate it. I wonder where this trap door leads to. Rope. All right. This rope is holding the curtain. Okay. Can I take it? I can't think of a reason to take that. Really? Really? Okay. The one rope that it can interact with, and he can't think of a reason to take it. Alright, I probably have to go downstairs. Was there another door through here? Yeah, there was. Let me go this way first. It's locked. Okay, everything's locked. I'd better stick to the plan. Velma has the downstairs covered. Really? Alright, fine. Let's switch to, switch to Scooby and Shaggy. Maybe they can go inside. Van, look. It's out of gas! It'll go a lot faster once we find some gas. Still curious what happened during the war. And why did Back Library Bot get reprogrammed to become a war machine after you became an archivist? Bless. Yeah. I didn't think it through that much. Okay, so they need Jekyll Labs. Hello. Okay, I can't go any further. Alright, so I guess we'll go in. Like, I think we should keep an eye on things out here. Back Library Bot has a history that will be explored at a later date. Yes, someday we will explore the history. Alright, let's go back to Velma. I like, Kyle isn't flashing. Oh, how, KYLL isn't flashing. It's ominous. Really? I didn't notice it even. I'll have to pay more attention to it. I don't think any of that was actual lore, but it sounded amusing in my mind. Indeed. This lore dump is amazing. There's no real lore. In the Jekyll Lab, I'll pay attention to it again when we head that way. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that. All right, let's go back through here. Will she let me walk up yet? Okay, yeah, I can finally. There we go. Hi, Fred. Hey, Velma. Did you find any clues? I'm still looking. I'm going to be miffed if the guy who said he thought he was the monster is the monster. But then again, we've only met one other person, so it's a bit of a coin flip. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's get these symbols. I'm pretty sure that the poem is the code to the lab door. I just need to match all of the symbols to the words in the poem. Okay. The word handle is underneath the strange symbol. Okay. It's still locked. Okay. All right. I think there's 7 symbols total, they said. I'm pretty sure the poem... Yeah, okay. Which one's this one? The word elk is underneath the strange symbol. I do actually like the idea of a future back library bot lore explanation, given it seems to have no regard for kittens or dinosaurs. Okay, there's another symbol. I'm pretty sure that the poem is the code to the lab door. I just need... Okay, what's this one? The bean, okay. Can she use it? There's something fishy about this teleporter. What a strange shape for a teleporter. Okay, well, I know that. I don't need to use it right now. All right, fine. Symbol. Kittens and dinosaurs were galactic threats. Yep, kittens with lasers. I'm pretty sure that the poem is the code to the Okay. Well, that's the symbol. Fish is written underneath it. Fish? Okay. Yes, indeed. Dinosaurs with lasers. Fish with lasers. Can't think of a reason to do that. Let's see. There's a weird poem. The last word in each line is circled. Each line of the poem ends in one of the words that appear next to the symbols in this house. It must be the okay. Do I have them all then? 1. Okay, there was 2. 3 was in there. 4 was there. 5. Six. Yeah, I think there's only 7. So let me, let's take a look. Let's see if we could go outside. What are you doing, Shaggy? Just trying to solve this mystery. Really? By staying there? Outside. There was like a soccer football anime that basically had a ball kick eliminating the dinosaurs because of how powerfully it was quick. What was that? Captain Tsubasa or something? That's awesome. I've never seen Captain Tsubasa, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, let me... Mystery isn't over. Okay, I was going to look and see if I could see the Jekyll. Door. It's locked. Keypad. I sure hope I have the right code. It worked! Blue lock? On the door, or do you mean, or the name of the anime? Good work, Velma. Let's go take a look inside. I think I'd rather return this book before someone notices. Good idea. I'm going to see if I can find out where Daphne has disappeared to. The anime, sorry, I'm not clear. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure because there could have been a blue lock in the game or something that I missed. Okay, so she's putting the book back, chat. Chapter 2, Booze Clues. Wow, we're already on Chapter 2? It's going pretty quick. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hello? That looked like Shaggy. Shaggy? Shaggy! I wonder what's gotten into him. Blues Clues. Booze Clues, not Blues Clues. I'd better find a way out of here. Okay, so it looked like Shaggy and he put us in a cell. I don't know about you, Scoob, but I'm starving. As creepy as this mansion is, there's a much better chance of finding food in there than out here. Yeah, my Shaggy impression was better last week. This week I'm a bit... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, throat wreck. Don't make... Yeah. Time to make a sandwich. Alright, first things first. I want to see if I can switch to anyone. Okay, I could switch to Fred. Let's finish. I want to see what... It's the door to the cell. Vent. Daphne's in trouble. That mad scientist is using her in an experiment. Ghost house sandwiches are the best. Indeed. Who cares how old the ingredients are? It looks like Shaggy is helping him, but I don't think that's really Shaggy. You think? Even if I could remove it, I would never fit through it. Okay. Anything in the pillow? No. Correction, tennis anime. Oh, Prince of Tennis. Okay, I want to say I've heard of that at some point. Okay, I can't do anything else. As Homer said, cheap meat. Can I open the door? It's locked. All right. Let's switch back to Shaggy and Scooby. Oh, I see that. Yeah. The E and the J are, yeah, the Kyle. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I'm going to start with the mansion. Let's see if there's anything they can do that the others couldn't. Something is glowing in the backyard. Maybe Velma would know what it is. All right, well. Huh, will it not walk? Just a moment, chat. I do need to check something. I will be right back. I'm sorry, I was just double checking this. Garrick, I'm sorry, but you were banned previously for your comments on playing a certain roulette game. And I see you're coming in here with a new account, so I'm sorry, but you know, that's the type of thing that we don't allow on this channel. So, you know, thank you for coming in again, but I'm sorry. Okay. I'm good at playing Sega. Good, good. Genesis Online. Knows where. To the left? Okay, so Scooby's looking for the smell. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so he said to the left. We've been in that room. Can I go upstairs? I can go upstairs. First thing, oh, there's Velma. Like Velma, what are you doing? I'm trying to find the exact place that I got this book from. I don't want anyone to notice that it's been missing. Okay. And the other book was over here. The Secret Corridor, Levels and Pulleys. I've never been so interested in a book before. Can he pull it? It's wedged very tightly between all the other books. I can't move it. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Something strange about that skull. Alright, but it won't let me do anything with it. Anything with the armor? Sir Jekyll? So it's the same comments. Interesting, interesting. Chute. It's a laundry chute. It probably leads to the basement. Oh, all I can do is open it? Alright. That's not the right time. Not sure what time to set it to. Okay. Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. You've got the better nose. Where is it coming from? I don't know about you, Scoob, but something in this cabinet smells really good. And Velma said it smelled awful. Funny how that works, isn't it, chat? There are a lot of bottles of vanilla extract in here, but someone has glued them all to the shelf. The only one I can move is this bottle of cow extract. Cow extract? Huh? Excuse me. Alright, let's get the cow extract. Like, I think I found a new cologne, Scooby. Shaggy eats dog food. I doubt he's a good judge of nice smelling food. In reality, I would agree, Willow. But, yeah, perhaps mass-produced steaks. Let's see, what's in the fridge? One man trashes another man's treasure. Maybe it's the same for smells. That could be. Alright, there's the sausage. Let's take the sausage. But they didn't eat it. Okay. Okay, so they... Alright, just a sec. I don't think they ate the sausage. Can they eat it? It's a link of sausage, genetically engineered to build strong legs. Alright, so we don't want that. Sink, can we use it? I don't have anything to clean. Okay, nothing in there. Huh. Okay. I leave for a moment and miss all the action. Yeah, Megs, you know, about 5 so far. Welcome back, welcome back! 5 regular and just one other one that was an alt that had come in, who had previously been for something else. I'll fill you in later. Don't worry about it. It's been one of those days, Omegs. Yep. I'll fill you in later. It's locked. What about the plant? Do they see something else? No. Anything in here that they find? Wait a second. I saw something. No, it's just the door. He's so popular. The problem is, Omegs, you know it's probably just the same. Well, one was the same person, but you know it's probably just like the same bored individual. What can you do? All right, I've already been that way. Wasn't Madamus always popular? Oh, bless, ghost type. Okay, yeah, that's Velma with the symbols. It's locked. It's locked. Can they use the toilet? Facts. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello. Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. You've got the better nose. Where's it coming from? To the left. To the left? All right, so it isn't in here. Helga. This place will never be clean. Someone made a mess downstairs earlier, and I've spent half an hour cleaning it up. Yeah, that's my Helga voice. Note. It's a note from Dr. Jekyll. Helga, I'm sorry, but there simply isn't enough money to continue the beauty potion experiments. Besides, I don't have a good test subject. Wait, what? You're looking a bit scrawny. I know, I'm starving. I've eaten things that are bigger than you. I bet you have. I bet you have. Okay, pillow. Being a housekeeper, you'd think she'd know where to put the pillow. All right. There's a box hidden under the pillow. So we're just going to take it with her right there. I bet you have. Yeah. It's a small box. Okay. Not while she's here. Okay, so I can't take it while she's there. You were an acrobat? Yes, and I was the best ever. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the camera supposed to add 10 pounds? Oh, bruh! Bro! Not take it away? Mind your own business. Yo! That was brutal. That was cold. Okay, so this one was locked, right? Coming from Shaggy, too. That's rough, buddy. Okay. I can't think of one reason to take that. Trapdoor. The basement's down there. They banter now, but later. No, not the Pregante. Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. You've got the better nose. Where's it coming from? Rope holding the curtain, trap door. I wonder. Shaggy got Riz and witty commentary. Never underestimate the man. True. I wonder if there's a doorbell or something. No. Okay, so where is the smell coming from? I can only do stuff with them. What all do we have? What do we have in our inventory? I think I can get by with only one thing smelling like cow. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go to the lab. If I can't find anything in the mansion, let's head to the lab. Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. You've got a better nose. Where's it coming from? To the left? So it must have been in that room. It must have been in that one room, but it was... Oh, darn it. Okay, the door's open. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Like Scoob, the guards look just like me. I need to find a lab coat, glasses, and start growing a mustache so I can fit in. All right. So we need a lab coat. I wonder, maybe that made Helga, I wonder if Shy know those sirens are on the outside the building. Indeed, the Shy siren. Well, that's why they aren't going off, because they're shy. Anything in the window? It's not polite to go looking in, okay. Okay. Shaggy must have multiplied again. Indeed. Okay, and there's... I know that there's nothing there. To the left. Okay, so it... I still hope someday Shy covers Siren Song from Ace Combat 7. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that to her. Alright, any other doors can I use? It's locked still, okay. Let's double check all the rooms. I guess the smell isn't coming from here. Okay, we can't go in there. Is there anything in the window here? I'm gonna take a quick hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. To the left? Alright, so what do I do? Just wait for them to say it in every room? Alright, let me see if he says it again. No, he's not saying it. Okay. Okay, I can't. That one's locked. That one's locked. To the left, to the left. I don't sweat. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Yeah. Can I use the toilet? Probably not. I don't need to use it right now. Okay. She's still there. How do I get her to leave? I've got no time to talk. This house isn't going to clean itself. Okay. I smell it too. You've got the better nose. Where's it coming from? To the left? Okay. I might check a guide pretty soon. Everything in the box you own is to the left. That's true too. Back here, I'm going to quickly just glance at a guide here, because I'm clearly missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Man, that is a really... Talk to Helga. That's weird. Okay, so I'm reading this and it sounds like it's not even... Okay. Not the better nose. Where's it coming from? It doesn't say, so it is in here. Okay, they're saying there's a... Okay. They said talk to her. Alright. What am I missing here? Okay, chapter 2. Okay, we got into that. Then the game swap... Or no, we're on chapter 3, aren't we? Or no, we're on chapter 2. Elk being... Okay. Fred enters the lab, gets caught. What's gotten into him? Shaggy Mansion, you've got a chance finding food in there by the mystery. From now on till chapter, okay. Velma's in the library. You can play as Fred, but you can't do anything. Go to the thing, you'll fit right in. Notes to period will tell where the cheese. Ignore these for now. Go to the hall, to the dining room. Broken stool, we've got it, okay. You'll still need it. Leave, go to the kitchen. Open the fridge, take the sausage. This isn't a very good walk room. Ah, welcome in, Detective Reeds, welcome in. I like the disco ball. Seems that there's some freaky maid scientist fun in that room. I'm Matt a check. Welcome in, Detective Reeds, welcome in. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Matt. Hey, thank you for hanging out. No username. You have a good night. We'll see you later. I'm checking a guide right now, Detective Reeds, because I'm kind of stuck. Talk to her, head back to the second floor hall, and wait for Shaggy to mention he smells the cheese again. Okay. Alright, so it has to do with... Here, we'll just wait for him to say it again. Because apparently it has to do with unlock... It's a timer for unlocking doors, I guess. So let's see if they say it. I never would have guessed that that was on a timer. Okay, he didn't say it then. Ah, there it is. There we go, yep. What are you doing here? Never mind that. Where's the food? My uncle modified you so you wouldn't need food. I guess I should bring you back to the lab. Like, Scoob? This kid must have us confused with someone else. Yeah. So, who are you? We were chasing a ghost thief when our van broke down here. Oh, you look a little like the guards in the labs. Looks like he's playing one-player Pong. I'll have to take a look at the control again. Me? Yeah, well, just a little. Is the redhead girl with you? Yes. She's in trouble. She's being used in an experiment in the labs. Why do we leave all of the Scooby snacks with her? Scooby, she's always caught in a trap. We'd better go find her if we ever want to eat another Scooby snack. Good luck, but I don't know how you're going to get past the guards. Yep, it is. Yep, Pong. Yep. Oh. Okay, so there was a trap door. Anything around here? No, what's this? Robot. Like, what a weird looking robot. There are a lot of sharp metal pieces inside. Oh. Poor little guy. I was starting to have a lot of fun with him. What? Scooby, check out all the sharp metal pieces that came out of that thing. Alright, let's pick him up. Oh, I guess we got him. Anything there? No. Cheese! Danger-prone Daphne strikes again. Chat, we found the secret government cheese vault. Like Scoob, did we land in cheese heaven or what? It would take days to move it all. The skin on this cheese is too tough to chew. We'll need something sharp to open it with. Okay, well, we got metal, whoops. We got metal shards, so, darn it. Wrong button. Danger-prone Daphne, indeed. And for anyone coming in, my apologies if my voice is rough tonight. I, overdid it earlier this week. specifically on Tuesday. So, still recovering, plus I do have a bit of a cold. Let's see if you remember my cheese of the week. Oh my gosh, I know it had the red. I know it was the red. I know the name of the town was pronounced Leicester. And I can't remember the name of it. I'm going to look it up. It had the red wine in it, the port, you'd said. Classic Capers. I'm looking. Why is the clock chiming? The music is catchy too. The wizard sprite. Okay, go down a bit more. 2 and 5 minutes. Yes, definitely a bit shopping. No, I can't pull it up. I don't think I can find it. I don't think I can find it. Oh, what was the name of it again? The hour. I'm looking. Yeah, I can't. Red Windsor. You know what? I'm going to write it down so I don't forget again. Why not? Might as well add it to the infinite notes. Including the game that Omegs was mentioning, Outriders. And I know Luciano mentioned checking out Heroes of Might and Magic 3 again. Okay, Red Windsor. Hot tea with some lemon or honey might help. Thank you. Yeah, I did tea yesterday. I should have done it today and I didn't. Completely understand that. Yeah, I did tea and honey yesterday. I didn't think to do it today. I genuinely, my brain just didn't even, I don't know why. I wonder if we'll have a cheese tier list on this channel. All right, let's try the metal shards. Are you ready for some cheesy goodness, Scoob? Yeah. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so we ate the cheese. Time to add tea to the throne. I've got tea. I do have tea, Omegs, but I do need to add more stuff to the throne. Who was it who made that dono? Was that? I don't know who even made that tip. That was, oh, here, I do need to open. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Here, I do need to open a new can of seltzer. Here's your ASMR for the night. Oh, good night, Judd. Have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping by. So was that it? Like Scoob... Okay. Okay. Oh, so I cut it open and then I have to eat it all. We sure made quick work of that cheese. There's a door behind all of this cheese. I sure hope there's something to drink in there. Tape. It's a roll of electrical tape. All right, let's get it. I might need this electrical tape later. Okay, let's open it. Okay, iron. That was like a moon's worth of cheese. Yep, and we ate it all in just a couple minutes. Classic Scooby-Doo. I bet there's a good clue in there. There's some cleaning supplies and a ghost costume in here. I bet Helga knows what this is about. All right, well. Okay, why? So it won't let me grab anything from there, though. Dryer. Soap, okay. Exploding suds! This stuff smells so good! And there's a door there. Okay, let's take that. I wonder if I can use these exploding suds to get Helga out of her room for a while. Oh boy. Uh-oh! What a mess! This should be cleaned up before someone slips. My clothes aren't wet. Besides, I'm wearing them right now. Anything with the dryer? A microwave dryer? Weird. Oh boy, don't put a hamster in it. This isn't Maniac Mansion. Okay, I can't check the bag of stuff. There's a breaker. It dries microwaves? Oh no, but I want to go back down. No! Oh, it's open, okay. Fun game? Not really. I figured out a pattern that works really well, so it's not very challenging. What kind of pattern? Watch this. If I get 4, 3, 2, then the one I'm looking for is, the one I need is 3. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine creating a literal copy of the mood made entirely out of cheese. That would go bad and spoil, probably. I don't want to deal with the smell. Okay, here, let's fall back down there real quick, chat. We've made the mess. There's the breakers. I don't want to go up the stairs again. Levers. I think Dr. J went a little overboard with his light switches. But space is freezing cold, so... Oh, fair enough if we put it in orbit. Okay. In orbit, yes. What do these do? Can I do anything? Nothing happened. I don't think there's any power running to them. Alright, let's look around in here real quick. Grinder. It's a key grinder. Oh, so I probably copy a key. I don't need to make a key. Alright. Wires. Someone has cut these wires. Blue cheese. Ugh, now see, blue cheese, the thought of it always just kind of makes me sick. I need something more than just my hands to hold them together. Oh, well, the electrical tape. That's easy enough. I'm not going to touch those wires while the power's still on. Okay, let me go to the breaker box then. Is there anything right there? No, there isn't. Yeah, fair point on the freezing coldest space. I was thinking maybe he meant like on Earth, but then again, if it was on Earth, it would throw the entire axis out of orbit. In space, the cold would probably preserve it, especially with added preservatives. Though we might need to take measures to prevent direct sunlight flare from shining on it. On it having it always eclipsed. Yeah, that's true. It would probably, yeah. I'm just a few seconds away from a high score. Oh boy, we're gonna screw the kid. No! Oh, but the game's still playing. I think the breaker is yelling at me. Boy, it's a good thing there's enough ambient light here to see what's going on still. Okay, let's try this. That should do it. Let's turn the breaker back on. Now the power's back on. Something's moving. Jinkies, what's happening? My glasses! I can't see without them! Okay. Okay, the rope still, it gives me that option, but it won't let me do anything there. Alright, let's go back to Helga's room. and tell her about the mess. Maybe she'll go down there. I can see it now, all the Wisconsin-California cheese collaboration commercials with Bonnie Tyler singing Total Eclipse of the Heart. Someone made a mess downstairs in the laundry room. Oh, my. Look at this mess. I will find the perpetrator and eat him. Lockbox. This little box is locked. Well, okay, but... It's locked, but... Okay, we take that for evidence. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Let's go to the library. No, that's not the library. Let's go to the library. Glasses. These would be great for the costume. Oh no, we stole her glasses. Like, Velma, what are you doing? Shaggy, is that you? Do you know where my glasses are? No? Okay, something strange about the skull. We pulled the thing. Let's see, can we move it now? I wonder what that is. Okay, anything else? No. I wonder what it did. Oh, hello. Zoinks! A secret room! I had an image on my PC of the USA's cheese stockpile circa June 2018. It's 303 cubic yards large, slightly smaller than the Capitol building. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard about the cheese, the cheese, whatever supply. That is just the cheese vault. That is insane. In my opinion. Sack. There's something in it. There's a lab coat in here. Okay, so what I need is... I don't need it. Okay, so trunk. Creepy old trunk. There's a key in here. All right. So did I take the key? Good. All right. Okay, so now we should be back. The room is moving. Oh, I thought it was done. I guess I have to wait for it to... for the sound that I don't hear to finish? Okay. I guess I interrupted the sound, but it was still moving, chat. Alright, let's go open Helga's box. The lockbox! Oh, she's in there again. I'm gonna have to run her out. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal... Okay, I gotta go back upstairs. I gotta deal with that kid again. Fun game? Okay, yeah. Pattern. Not very challenging. What kind of pattern? Okay. Watch this. If I get 4, 3, 2... Then the next one I'm looking for is 3. 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 3. That is so weird having a trap door in his room. Can I get the ghost costume? No, I can't. There's a ghost costume, but it won't let me take it. I don't understand that. Actually, here, I'm going to use that key grinder real quick. Oh, something happened. Oh, my signal's dropping.
You know me? Of course you do.
Patricia Bawica just subscribed. Thank you, Patricia, for subscribing. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus. If you're coming here from this video, welcome in. If you came from a short or another video, obviously you're not seeing this, but welcome all the same. Okay, where was I? Key grinder. Let's see if I can use the key. It probably is going to say I don't need to. That doesn't seem to work. Yay! Yay indeed. We love subscribers, and we love lurkers, and we love VOD watchers. We love almost everybody. And we love Twin Opinion. Someone made a mess downstairs in the laundry room again. Oh my. Look at this mess. I will find the perpetrator and eat him. Finally. Oh dear. Platonically. Eureka, a fake mustache. Let's go. All right. So we've got all the... We got the tools to make a costume. Doesn't seem to work, okay. Do I have to do something with them? That doesn't seem to work, okay. Oh, something else. Something else is going on. Do you think you'll reach 10K subs by the end of the year? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It'd be nice. I hope so. I don't know what I'd do for that milestone, but I hope so. That would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, not sure what that was about. They won't even know it's me! Chapter 3. Chemo's Sabotage. Oh!
Of course you do.
Rappy Zero just surprised. Welcome in, Rappy. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you are having a great night or day, whatever time zone you are in. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's probably one of the promotions I have going hitting, but my promo's end tonight. I need to renew one of them. That just reminded me I do need to check my promotional stuff. I spend very little on promotion. I only spend like a couple bucks, but it works. Okay, look at the lights. It's a fluorescent light. I need something to stand on to reach it. Can I use the stool, the broken stool? This sausage will work perfectly as a leg for this stool. The sausage is too soft to support my weight. Okay, so we gotta freeze the sausage. That's odd. Okay, I can't do anything with that. $4-3-2-3 is what the kids said. Let's see if I can open any of these. Okay. There's Daphne. We've been wanting to continue with the beauty potion experiment for a long time. We had completely given up. Huh? Until you came around. Huh? Key. I can't take it while my robotic alter ego is watching. Okay, so we can't take it. It's a robotic me! I'm sure he'd chase me out of here if I taunted him, but I'd better find a way to shake him first. Okay. You are not programmed for this experiment. Return to your post. I was just leaving. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Good grief, Daphne. Just kick him right. Yeah, I know. She's just standing there. Maybe she's supposed to be knocked out. I don't know. It's some kind of cell. Anybody in there? Shaggy? Why did you lock me in here? Huh? Oh, it wasn't me. Dr. Jekyll has a staff of handsome robots that happen to look like yours truly with a lab coat and a mustache. I look just like them. Shaggy, Daphne is in trouble. The mad scientist is using her as part of an experiment. It looks like one of the robot guards is helping him out. You need to take its place and sabotage the experiment. Okay, sure. Let's see, he said 4, 3, 2, but first things first, let's go this way. Okay, I wish I could take the axe. Cabinet. It's a cabinet door. It's stuck shut. Okay, so I need something to open it. Danger. There's a flower in this machine. It looks like it's been frozen. All right, well then I know what I need to do with that. I need to put the thing in. Oh, let me get the flower. The flower's shattered. What kind of freezer is this anyway? Okay, nothing in those cabinets. Fine. All right, let's freeze our sausage. This should do the trick. The sausage is frozen solid. It will definitely hold my weight now. Can I take it from this fluorescent then? Let's see. What about this one? Lights. Okay. Did I get one? Sausage, no. This tune feels a bit too cheery for a secret lab where your friends have been kidnapped. Yeah. Indeed, fair. I'm going back. I'm checking all the lights that I can. Sausage thawed. It won't hold our weight. Scooby, we need to find a way to refreeze it. God, so I have to refreeze it over and over again? Okay, fine. Let's see. The sausage is frozen solid. It'll definitely hold my weight now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the lights. I don't understand this. Yeah, I don't get it. And I can't do it with all of them, only with a few. Like this one. The sausage thawed won't... Okay, we need to refreeze it, sure. There's a fluorescent tube in it. Wait, am I supposed to redo it? Okay. Let me try this. Here, whatever. Let's do this first. Machine. What a crazy machine! I don't know how to use this crazy machine. Okay. Beaker. It's a beaker. I don't have anything to beak with this beaker. It's a flask. Can I take it? I don't have any use for a flask. Really? Okay. All right, let me freeze my thing and let me try doing the light again. Maybe I'm supposed to take the tube out. I would have thought it would have done it all at once. I can't do it with that one. Oh, okay. Whoops, I dropped it. Oh, and now we walked in and we all have cancer. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but I mean, let's be honest. You drop a fluorescent and you're supposed to freak out. Whoops, I dropped it. Okay, let's refreeze it. So, did Shaggy and Scooby ditch Velma at the... Yeah, we stole her glasses, actually. We stole her glasses for our costume. And we left her there in the library looking for them. Because we are horrible, horrible people. Alright, let's go do the last bulb. Okay. Okay, what? That doesn't seem to work. Okay, so I guess that is it. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go tell her? I don't know. Let's do, okay, 4. Scoob, which door should we do now? He said 4, 3, 2, 2, 3. 3? Okay. This looks familiar. There we go. All right. Okay, lamp. It's an oil lamp. Why would a science lab be using an oil lamp? I have no use for an oil lamp. Well, then... What an odd place for a test tube. I'd rather not. Who knows what Dr. Jekyll has used it for? Okay, we're going back in here for a moment. You'll never get away with this! Now, it's a harmless experiment, my dear. It won't hurt a... bit. Oh, that was awesome. Bring me the brain scanalyzer. 01 moments. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, he's out of the way. Thank you. Oh no. We should have grabbed the key right then. Daphne, sucker punch him, I know. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Return to your post. I thought this game was about a ghost. Why has the plot gotten so complicated? This is the director's cut of the episode. Okay, I can't... Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, so the cow extract didn't work. Let's go back to the mansion chat, because I don't know what else to do in here. Unless there's supposed to be something with those potions. No, it probably isn't him. We'll check a guide in a few moments, chat. Okay, anything new in here? Unless I should use the, toilet. No. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Like Velma, what are you doing? No? Alright, so that doesn't work still. Okay, let's head back up here to talk to... Do you know anything about him? Do you know anything about a mess in the laundry room? You mean the soap? Yes, the soap mess. I don't know anything about it. Okay, let's talk, okay, I can't get in there. Fun game? Okay. I'm sorry, what did he just say? I might have missed that. Did he give a different number? Or was it the same one? What kind of pattern? If I get 2, 3, 4, 3. 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay. So it's a different pattern now. Fine, okay. 2, 3, 4, 3. I wonder. I bet it leads to the same room. Or maybe it just changes each time. This game is surreal. You can play as all the team except Scooby. Yeah! Yeah! 2... 3, 4, 'Did he say 2 or 3? 2. Nope. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 3. All right, let's try it again. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there. Okay, whatever. Before I forget, Madamus, today is Thursday, and Prime had couple of GOG. Do they, Daylin? Thank you. I'll double check. Which ones, or do you remember? Alright, let's try, can I use anything with them? Pinball. Really? They had Pinball Spire, Daylin? Let's go. Ooh, thank you. That's one of the ones that Neko mentioned. So I will definitely check that out. All right, I'm looking at the guide, chat. I'm a little lost here because I'm just going in circles. Let me see. Okay. Costume near the... Okay, you'll notice, which seems to put her as the green goal. We'll use the... Go back to the boiler room, turn off the breakers. Approach the cut wires, okay. Now until chapter 4. And, leave. Open the ballroom door if you haven't already, and leave. From now until chapter 4. If you use Kenny's room again, he'll tell you a random pattern of numbers. You can do this multiple times by leaving and then re-entering the room to get some patterns to write down. Okay. Okay, I missed a few of them. Okay. Dim room with oil. Nothing to do here. Just a sec. Once you figure out the pattern, you'll appear in a dim room with an oil lamp with a fluorescent light case mysteriously open. Okay, I don't see that. Exhaust output, or did we check the fluorescent light cases? You'll reach them with some kind of thing, stool, but it's broken. What, okay, hang on to the last one. Okay. You'll only be able to hang on to, unfortunately, you keep dropping the lights and breaking them. You'll only be able to hang on to the last one. Okay, so I'm missing something here, chat. Feel free to go in all the circles. No! This game is, oh yeah. Yeah, you don't play as Scooby at all. I double checked, Fantasy General and the other is the other. Okay, Fantasy General I might have. Okay, it said there was a fluorescent light case. I don't see that. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss a light? Okay, there was that one. Yep, I did. I did. It's got both today. Gotcha. Thank you. I will do that later. Yep, that's what I did wrong, chat. Oops. Okay, it's already cold. Got it! The sausage thawed and won't support our weight anymore. Scooby, we need to find a way to freeze it again. Well, I don't think I need it anymore. All right, just a moment. Let me see what this was saying with the guide, because I'm a bit confused. And it's got it. It doesn't have it. Okay, once you have the light, use it from your energy to find that it's still lit. Let me just see. The light's being powered without wires. Weird. Maybe Velma will have some insight. Go see her, tell her. Alright, let's see. What could I possibly do with that? Alright, let's see. Speaking of Neko, she's streaming according to notification status bar. Is she? Good. I'm glad she's feeling well. Glad Neko is feeling well. Alright, it says go back to Velma. I'm just gonna do that, because I don't... But shouldn't we have to give I almost said Neko. Shouldn't we have to give Velma back her glasses? You'd think we'd be giving Velma back her glasses, chat. Or urgent care. Same, definitely better than being in ER. Indeed. 100. Okay. Velma, check out this light I found. Light? You didn't make a mess, did you? No, why does it still light up when it's not plugged into anything? Jinkies, the Tesla coil in the backyard must be powering it. The Tesla coil is sending power through the air. Could that be what's powering the robot guards in the lab? It must be. If you could find a room where the light doesn't light up and get the guards to chase you there, they will become powerless. Scooby, we'd better go find that room. All right, let's go back to that one dim room. I bet it's the one because the oil lamp. The oil lamp, chat. That's the answer. Why would there be an oil lamp in a lab? Because the electricity won't work in that one room. All right, let's try the first pattern. 4, 3, 2, 3. Just see if that works easier. Two. Three. No! Oh, darn it. There we go. All right. This room is shielded from the effects of the Tesla coil. Give me oil on my lamp. Keep it burning in the camp. Oakley dokley. No use for the oil lamp. Okay, whatever. Keep in burning in the camp. In my camp. Keep burning in my camp. Gotcha, okay. My brain don't brain. Alright, so we gotta get him to chase us. You're not reprogrammed for this experiment. Return to your post. I was just leaving. Okay, so how are we going to... Ah, Luciano, welcome in. Welcome in. Is that a song, Daylin? My mom used to sing something similar, but I've never heard the camp part. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Oh, in my lamp, not in my camp. Oops. Give me oil in my lamp, keep it burning in the camp. Got it. Okay. Now I see. It is a song, has a few dishes. Gotcha. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Okay. What about the light? Like, how do I... How am I going to get him to chase me? Went to pick up my father in the airport. Hey, no worries. Hope everything went well for you. Hope all is good. He turned off his freezer by mistake before. Oh, no! Oh, dear. That's not good. Everything was rotted. No! Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Luciano. Oh, the smell, I can imagine. Oh, yo. Ugh. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. For me, it was give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning, give me oil in my lamp. I pray, give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning till the break of day. Was helping him clean it all up. Ugh, gosh. You have my sympathies, because, oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I don't understand. Alright, I gotta look at a guide. What? Okay. She'll conclude that it's being powered by the Tesla. Lead one of the robots there, they'll lose power and have free reign. It doesn't work in here. Tesla called dead zone. Interact. Okay. You'll hear the mad scientist give the robot an order which it complies with. This has to stop. Go interact with the robot to take off your... Note, you can only do this if you've checked the light in the dead zone and talked to Velma. Okay, let's go talk to Velma again. Let's go talk to Velma. Keep it usually at church camp, it went like, give me oil in my lamp, keep it burning in the camp. Give me oil in my lamp this day, I pray. Give me oil in my lamp and keep it burning, 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 and keep it burning until the break of day. I've never heard that one. Okay. Let's go talk to Velma. Maybe this is stuck. I wonder if this is stuck. Because I've heard the robot interact. So similar, I wonder in which country it originated in. Indeed. Good question. Velma, check out... Oh, okay, we already did that. Then follows up with a Sing Hosanna verse set. Okay. No, why do you still like it? Okay, Jinkies, Tesla Coil. Alright, let's try this again. I must have screwed this up as far as interacting with the robot. Let's try it again, chat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Here goes nothing. Yoo-hoo! Stop. Intruder. Alt. Aye! Like Zoinks! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Fenris Juegos. Welcome in. We are playing Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on the Game Boy Color. This is not emulated, this is run through GameCube. But welcome in, hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you are in. Okay, so we got the robot. Right now we are trying to rescue Daphne. She's being held by a mad scientist who's trying to extract her beauty for a beauty potion, as one does. Alright, where am I? I'm in here. Okay. Let's grab the key. I can't take it while my... Wait, what? Wait a second. Although I myself never went to church camp as a kid, teen, my sister went regularly, so the songs I knew from her. Gotcha. There's not a lot on Wikipedia for it, but I'm reading it was a very popular hymn in Jamaica. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't understand. What happened there? Old school, I love it, and thank you for the warm welcome. Hope you're also having a great evening. Absolutely am. Absolutely. Yeah, we play a lot of retro games here. A few modern games, variety streaming, yapping, Legos stuff, and whatnot. Nissa, welcome in, welcome in. How much longer are you going for? Oh, and chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, There is her link, courtesy of Library Bot. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully not too long. I think this game is supposed to be short, Nissa. So once I figure out what I'm doing here, I think no more than another hour. So yeah, it's not gonna be super long. What about you? Did you stream tonight? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Okay, let's see what happened. And what's he going to say? He said something before. I missed something that was said. Scooby, we need to find the door that takes us away from the robot. 3. Let's go 2. Nope. This looks familiar. I wonder where the robot went. Oh, crud. Okay, I gotta go get all the patterns from the kid. I'm gonna go have to, talk to the kid in the mansion chat. Because apparently he gives you a different pattern for, like, each... there's a whole series of the patterns. I don't want to have to look them up in the guide. So let me just write all these down. Old school. Let me get the boomer pad out. Is this the boomer pad? That boomer pad has too much writing on it. Where's that? Ah, there's a good sheet of boomer pad. And a pen. Yay, pen. Okie dokie. And just a reminder for anyone coming in tomorrow night, will be the full moon stream. We will be streaming, we will be returning to the unfortunate game that is, Super Seducer for the full moon stream. So my apologies. Anyone new to the channel, my apologies in advance for Super Seducer. We're gonna finish it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, Boomer Kawanger. Oh, I'm not a boomer, man. Fun game? Not really. I figured out a pattern that works really well, so it's not very challenging. All right, what's he gonna say? What kind of pattern? Or, what kind of pattern? Watch this. If I get... Okay, so... Here it comes. Oh, boy. I need to hit the button. 1. Okay, let's see. 1. 2. Okay. 4. Okay. Then, the one I'm looking for is, the one I need is 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 2 is the first thing. I can't be any... Oh, boy. Fun Maverick, fight in Mega Man X. Yeah, I recognize the name. I remember playing against him at one point. It can't be any worse than that rhythm game. Those SFW mode game was broken. Willow, you would be surprised. We had... Okay, so it's an FMV game. Full motion video. It's supposed to be also a dating training tool. And our last date, on the last time we played it, we were asked if we had a condom, and one of the I'm not even going to repeat what some of the answers were. Let's just say all of the answers were bad. Even the answer, even just saying yes was bad. Because when we said yes, it was, yeah, I have one, it's right here in my shoe. Oh, that's lovely. It just, yeah. 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 Get equipped with Boomer Cutter if you win, indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, one of the comments, one of the options was, condom, you don't have an STD, do you? Oh, that's great. Great job, Captain Romantic. Yeah, it's an amazing game, to be fair. Doesn't everyone keep one in their shoe? I don't think that's a thing, Vice. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. All right, let's see. Fun game. All right, what's the pattern this time? Okay. If I get 1, 1, 4, then the one I'm looking for is 1. Okay, so I'll remember that one. So many comments I can make. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, next. All right, we're just writing down all these. It'll just take a moment, chat. Pattern is going to be 1 again. 2, it's probably going to be the same one. 4, yeah, that's the same one. He's given us different patterns before, though. Okay, let's see. If I get 2, okay. 3. 1. So those other times when I got into that room, it must have been just a happy accident, chat. 3. 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay, and there was a 4, 3, 2, 3. I remember that. Let me write that one down. Fun game. 2, 1, 2. Too many patterns here, chat. The one we're looking for is 1. Okay. Too many patterns. Alright, try it one more time just to get one more pattern out of him. 2, 4. 4. 4. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I've got a whole list of patterns, chat. That should be enough. Here we go. Let's see if we can trap the robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. And as for next week's games, chat, reminder, we will be starting Phantasy Star for the grinding. We will be doing more of the tier list, hopefully without Tier King breaking. If this is 2, this is... What's this? 5. I remember the Monkey Island 2 puzzle. I remember the Monkey Island 2 puzzle, which had me fooled for the longest time. Here goes nothing. Yoo-hoo. Stop, intruder, alt. Aye. All right, let's see what it is. This feels like the finger puzzle in Monkey Island 2. Yep, I missed your first comment there. It does feel like it. My brain is IBM. 1. Hold on. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 4. Okay. 1, 1, 4, 1. Yep. Okay. And he'll power down. There we go. My heart is human. My blood is boiling. My brain IBM. Zoinks, Scoop. I guess that takes care of him. Now, let's sabotage the experiment. All right. Here we go. Let's go back in there, chat. Let's take the key. First things first. Xander? Okay. Bring me the ingredient list for Skin Absolver. Like, no. She's stuck in that machine. Okay, I can't turn the power off. All right. Skin Absolver. Absolver, I hardly know her. That doesn't even make sense. All right, let's see if the key will work. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, so the key didn't work in that door. I wonder if we could show it to Velma. Let's see. Let me use the key machine, too. Let me walk into the kid's room again. Oh, boy. There are worse things to have for a brain. GameCom as a perfect example. Indeed, GameCom active. Well, first things first. Can I open the door with the key? Oh! Back and Daisy Fresh. Welcome back, Luciano. Welcome back. Periodic table. Cabinet. Let's look. It's a cabinet. Labeler. It's a label maker. Every letter looks broken except A, D, and N. Gotta love, we have Game Boy at home Resident Evil. Oh, on Gamecom, yeah. There was a game, there is a Game Boy Color Resident Evil game. I wish I had that. I think it's kind of pricey. Every letter looks broken except A. I'll take it, but I'm not sure it will be useful. Maybe if my name was Dan. Okay, anything else? I guess not. Okay. Okay, so we've got, the label maker is all. But not a legitimate, Game Boy Color Advance Sonic Jam. No Sonic Jam. No, that was, oh man. Yeah, that's unfortunate on all of Gamecom is unfortunate. Let's see if she can say anything else. Like Velma, what are you doing? Same thing. Do you know where my glasses are? No? It's a huge encyclopedia of cheese. Okay. All I can think of is grinding the key. I'm gonna go in that little kid's bedroom and see if the key grinder can be used for anything. Get past this, because I don't need the... There we go, trap door. The remnants of all the cheese that we ate. Might as well have an official Tiger Electronics game collection. Honestly, I do wish I had more of those. I do. No joke. Just because they're such a novelty, you know? I've only got a few of them. Right, let's see, can the key work? That doesn't work. Alright. Alright. What am I missing? Okay, can't do anything with the rope. Can't do anything with, Right, let's go back to the bathroom. Can I use the toilet? No, we can't teleport. Or telepot. Actually, as a digital collection like on GOG or Steam or something, that would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. No, I'd pick it up. I would pick it up. I would pick it up. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we've been in here. There's nothing else in there. Alright, I'm checking the guide, because I'm just at a loss. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Return to the mansion. Use the key, locked door. Okay, yeah, we got the study. Oh, wait a second. Use the key from the experiment room. Locked. Okay, so, oh, the key can be used anywhere. Okay, well, there's my answer. Let me see. Just a second. Especially if it was a free Prime game. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. That's how I would prioritize it. Indeed. All right, yeah, that's what I'm missing. I thought the key only opened one door. Yeah, I thought it would have only opened one door. Huh. Pin. It's one of those crazy astronaut pins. Okay. I'll write a fake recipe for skin absolver on the back of this. Note to Helga. Oh, on the back of this note to Helga, okay. That's random. Wait a second, so he just knows how to write a fake recipe for skin absolver? Okay. That's just bizarre. Okay. That is, okay, chat, that's going to be one of my complaints about this. The puzzles, such as they are kind of nonsensical. I don't remember that being in an episode of Scooby-Doo. No, definitely not. Okay, I'm going back to check. I want to make sure I don't need to use the note on the pin. Because I'm thinking it'll be just my luck. I will get there and... Okay. I already have a fake recipe for skin absolver. I need to take... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something Okay, Shaggy did come in a clutch, as chat has pointed out. But I don't think Shaggy would have been ever bright enough to have done that. I'm sorry. And by the way, thank you everyone who has been watching this week. Either in passing or more than that. Really appreciate it. It'll be a while before we do another 14-hour stream. That was kind of an oopsie. That was kind of a not intentional. Do you have the ingredient list for skin absolver yet? Yes. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay. Bring me the DNA extractor. I can use this labeler to replace the word cow with the word DNA. Oh, so we're giving him the oh my god. Gosh, yeah, that must have been painful. Hope you got a lot of shut-eye after Bad Kaitos is finished. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Willow. Yeah, so finished that stream at 10 a.m. my time. I got 2 hours of sleep before neighbors and stuff started making a bunch of noise and it woke me up, so I probably got 1 more hour after that. So I went into last night's stream with about 7 hours. Now, last night I did sleep well. I don't know if I got a full 8 hours, but I did sleep well last night, so that helped. But I did... One of the reasons I have a cold right now, and I do, is I think I weakened myself with that stream. I think I overdid it, and that just caused me... I was already sort of fighting something, and it took hold, so... Yeah, oops. What can you do? Well, you can make better decisions. That's what you can do. But thank you. I appreciate it, Willow. Hopefully, I will make better decisions in the future. Do you have the DNA extractor yet? Better. I have DNA extract. What? I never programmed you to perform DNA extractions. Let me see that. Moo! Moo! Moo isn't here right now, but if she was here, then chat, you should definitely subscribe to Moo's channel. Doc, are you all right? Moo! Huh. Well then. Guys, you saved my life. Now get me out of this machine. We can't. We don't have the key. Where's everyone else? Fred is locked in a cell down the hall. The robot guards captured him. Oh no! Velma's looking for her glasses, but she probably won't find them because I needed them for this disguise, so I borrowed them. Shaggy, you'd better give those back. Who doesn't like Moo? Even a video game from years ago loves her. Indeed! I know. Fred and I are both captured. Go find a way to get us out of here. Chapter 4, Jailbreak. Oh yeah. Hydration break, chat. Speaking of breaks, hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah. Ah. Okay. Could Shaggy get a please? Yeah, no kidding. Please get me out of here. All right, let's go find, let's go give the glasses back to, do I even have them? No. Well, let's go talk to Velma. All I got is a towel. So they change the music every chapter, chat. It isn't necessary. Oh no, I'm not going in there again. Last time I was in there, I tried to leave. I ended up in the attic. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? When did that happen? When did that happen? I can't think of a reason. Okay. In the attic? It's locked. Huh. Okay, what about the teleporter? I don't need to use it right now. The telepot. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what they were talking about. What's the kid got to say? Fun game? Yeah. Okay, nothing new there. That seems to be a glitch or something, chat. So Helga's room is locked now. Alright, I'm going to go talk to Fred. Let me go talk to Fred. Maybe that'll be the answer. Yeah, that seems to be a scripting error, chat. Maybe they expected you to do something first and they didn't program for... Because I never was tied and put in the attic. Okay, it's the door to the cell. It's the door to the cell. Well, I know that. Matt was never tied and put in the attic. No! No, I wasn't. So I don't know what's going on with the game. Is he really not a... But wait, what? Why would I? What would that have to do with being a boom? I don't get it. Okay, there's nothing in here. I've got the red towel. The machine. Don't know how to use it. Beaker. Being tied in the attic is a very boomer thing. Is it? I don't have a beak. Okay, we can't use that. We can't get the flask. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It said give him back to Velma. So that's what I was planning to do. Alright, let me go back to the room that robot was in. Let me go back to the bot room. Let's pick a door. This door seems to be jammed. Okay, jammed. Door seems to be jammed. Okay, so I can't go to any of those. Can't open that. Alright, let me talk to her again. She's stuck in the machine. It won't let me do anything there. Okay, let's go back to the house and look around. Again. Which is what I started to do before, chat. And I can't go in there. Boo-doo-doon-doon-doon. Okay, let's look out the window again, maybe. No, we already know about that. The Tesla coil, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I'm not going in there again. Last time I was in there, I tried to leave and I ended up in the attic. Oh, is it talking about because of the switch moving? Okay. Chute. So laundry chute probably leads to the basement. Okay. So I can't get to Velma. Alright, we'll go down to the basement again. Okay, there's nothing there. Pin. And this door. The kitchen. Nothing around here. Okay. Let's go to... What about the clock? Not the right time. Okay. Not sure what to set it to. Still can't do that then. Okay. Okay. Double check this room. It's a cabinet. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I didn't know. Why is being tied in the attic a very boomer thing? I don't understand. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what that means. Basement's down there. I know that. Punishment for misbehavior. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the kid and get back down into the basement. Fun game? Yeah, alright. There we go. There's the cheese, okay. Alright, right, I'm going to go ahead and use those again just because I don't know what else to do. Can I use the towel with it? I don't feel like carrying a wet towel around. Maybe later, okay? My clothes aren't wet. Okay, I can't do anything with that. There's the breaker. There's the levers. Looks like someone was trying to copy a key, but the key they were copying is stuck in the machine. Ah! There we go. You made a key out of your claw, Scooby. Okay. So chat, Scooby-Doo just stuck his finger in there and turned it into a key. That was unexpected. That sounds like cartoon logic. Yeah, pretty much. At least they got that right. It's locked. All right, let's see if that works on the doors in the lab, chat. I think we're close to the end. I am saying, though, again, I love the animation on this. It is very fluid. Generally speaking, this is a good-looking, game on the, GameCube. I mean, on the Game Boy Color. Okay, no. I can't use... Okay, I can't use my finger to get, Daphne out. Unfortunately. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Like Scooby, your claw unlocked the door. Hi, Fred. Hey, Shaggy, did you find any clues? I'm still looking. Really? But it does have some screen flicker and some sprite limitations. Okay, let me switch to, Fred now. Let's see if he can just... Let's see if he can yank Daphne out. She's still stuck in the machine. Okay. And I can't do anything with the machine? Oh, I wonder if I turn off the breaker. Maybe I could turn off the breaker, chat. Unless it's taking power from the Tesla coil. All right, let's see what it says. Is it going to say the same thing? Yep, it is. No, it isn't. Good. Anything new, Velma? Just looking for clues. I wonder what that is. I'm going to take a quick hydration break, chat, while the room circles. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, I still can't switch to anyone else. Can I take the sack? I don't need it. Trunk. There's nothing else in it. Okay. All right, let's pull the thing. Wonder what that is. Okay. I'm going to switch back to them and send them I'm gonna send them into the mansion. Actually, I have another thought, chat. Okay, let's see what it says. I end up in the attic. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I have him pull the book and then I try to put them in it. I try to put them in there. Nope. Never mind. It was a thought, chat. It was a thought, but it did not work. The room's still moving? Really? And the book right there was the cheese, okay. Really? Is that all she's gonna... Okay. Skull. Let's look at the skull. There's something strange about the skull. Okay, it keeps telling me that, but won't... Wait a second. Maybe I could use the towel with the skull. That doesn't work. Okay. Alright, let me send him try to talk to, or go into the trap door. And turn off the breakers. Well, there's a mistake. It always gives as if he knows who Helga is. He wouldn't know who Helga is, so it reuses the same dialogue for all the characters for a lot of the things. Okay. Let's see. Will that fix it where I can go in there? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's do the breakers. I don't think I should be tampering with the power anymore. Alright. I gotta see what's going on. I gotta see what's going on. Let me check a guide, chat. My apologies. You return, note the number doors are broken. Okay, go to Kenny's room, key grinder. Notice the key, Fred. As Fred, walk to the trap, bring Fred, to the tool room and enter. Oh, okay. That makes no sense. Alright. That makes no sense. I would never would have thought to do that because I already used the key grinder. He's gonna get the key out. Someone left a key in here. Let me see if I can get it free. Got it. So he can get the key out, but Scooby just sticks his paw in there, chat. What about the rope? Can he do anything with the rope? Can't think of a reason to take the rope. Okay. Alright, let's go free Daphne. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I always liked Fred's ascot. I always thought it was a cool fashion choice, and there was a point when I was a little Madamus that I wanted to wear an ascot. Is that weird? Please tell me I'm not the only person out there who saw Fred's ascot and thought, you know, that actually looks really cool. I'd like to wear one of those. And key. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Let's get you out of here, Daphne. Oh, you won't believe what that mad scientist did to my hair. Chapter 5. The plan. The plan? Let's split up, gang. I think it did look cool when... Yeah, thank you, Omegs. All right, gang. Based on the clues we've found, we know that the ghost will appear every time the grandfather clock chimes. When did we figure that out? Oh, when you weren't looking. Figures. Really? And we have a very suspicious suspect. We also have a lot of cheese in our stomachs. Yeah. I'm not the only one who looked at Fred's ascot and thought it was cool. No, I mean, no, Luciano, not that type of... Oh, God. All we need to do is capture the thief and prove that our... Not that type of suspicions are... ASCOT. Is that what the... Did the closed caption make it ascot? Okay, gang, I have a plan. First, we need some rope, a net, and something slippery. Daphne, have a look around upstairs. Velma, check out the labs. Shaggy and Scooby, check out the rest of the house. I'm going to keep watch outside in case anyone tries to leave. Our thief probably knows that we are closing in and is probably trying to cover his or her tracks. Make sure you double check every room in this place. Okay. I never heard the word ascot before. It's the orange thing around his neck. One for the short page. Yeah, I wish. I'm going to have to download the whole stream. I'd better have a look around. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a scarf? Well, it is a scarf, but they call it an ascot. ASCOT. It's like a scarf tie combination thing. Excuse me, chat. And I'm going to take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Scarf tends to be bigger. Does it? Okay, I thought an ascot was, but it doesn't matter. I didn't realize that. Interesting. All right, what's it with the vent? It's a vent! Even if I could remove... Okay. Regardless, I thought it looked cool. Okay, those doors are still jammed. His ascot looked cool. Oh, that's so awful. That is so awful. Ah, there's a net. Okay. All right, we got the net. Cabinet door. Anything else? Okay, what a crazy machine. She doesn't know how it works. Beaker, it's a beaker. She doesn't want the beaker or the flask. Okay. Do. So is that the it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. You know, and it's too bad this one's so limited, because I do think, like we were saying last stream, I think point-and-click adventure type games are the perfect type of game for Scooby-Doo. Okay, I'm going to send her to talk to Fred. Fred, will this net work? It will be perfect for the trap. We still need something slippery and a rope. All right, so next is... Let's switch to Daphne. Daphne, that's easy to get a rope. No, not the door. I guess nobody will miss this rope. Anything in here? No, 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 no. Oh, I did try to open it. Duh. I know that it will be, I know the something slippery will be from, Shaggy and, Scooby. Okay, kid doesn't even say anything to her. I'd better stick to the plan and keep looking around up here. Really? Okay. Maybe the towel? Sink. No, okay. I keep getting the button wrong. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. What about the toilet? I don't need to use... Okay, fine, whatever. I don't trust this floor here. Okay, so it won't let me do anything with her. Alright, let's switch back to Velma for a moment. Fred, will this rope work? So it just magically... The rope magically teleported into her pocket. Don't give up now. We can use this rope for the trap. We still need something slippery. Okay. Like, I guess it's up to us. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, check every room, they said. Double check every room. Every room. All the rooms. Okay, so they can go upstairs. Okay, what about the skull? Nope, there's something strange about the skull. The book, okay. Let's try the attic or whatever it is again. So that's why they didn't want to go back in there, because of the rotating door. Oh, it's still moving? I thought it was done by now. Nothing there. Trunk, let's double check. Creepy old trunk. Nothing else there, okay. We're almost done, chat. We are almost done. Trust. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. And reminder, Super Seducer tomorrow. And next week, I still haven't decided on Monday's stream. I'm waiting on the Ryko Star game because I do want to get like a Game Boy Flash cart if possible and play it off original hardware. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Ryko Star from a friend of Lawnmower Girls. She has a VTuber who has a fan game. And she has offered to let us play it and stream it, try it out, see if it's any good. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's good, but you know what I mean. Okay, that... Oh, that'll be to the... Alright, anything here? Huh. I bet it's in the kitchen. I bet it's in the kitchen. Don't have any paper to write. Okay. Ah. Okay, and here. sink. What about the towel? That doesn't seem to work. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, maybe it's down in the basement. Let me see if I can send them into the kids' room and to the basement. Fun game? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do. I have to send them. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's already plenty of soapy water on the floor. Okay, what about, okay, what about the soap? That doesn't work. Okay. Nothing in the bag. Don't want to go there. Levers, okay. Is there oil or something around here? Grinder. Wires. Alright, chat. I gotta look at the guide. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Velma. Yeah, okay, I got the net. Enter the ballroom. Won't step. She doesn't trust the floor. Shaggy, go upstairs to make a mess. I tried! Chat, I literally was trying to do what it was telling me to do. I must have been standing in the wrong spot. Because apparently I'm supposed to soak up the suds with the towel. Suds. That was my mistake. I'll just soak up some of the suds into this towel. That was it. Alright, let's go talk to Fred. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Like Fred? Fred, will these suds work? This will be perfect for the trap. Good work, gang. We have everything we need to solve this mystery once and for all. Chapter 6. Finale. Velma will trigger the grandfather clock. The ghost will show up and chase Shaggy and Scooby. Ghost? Relax. I've got a pretty good feeling you'll be able to outrun this ghost. Although you might not be able to out-eat this ghost. Oh, it's Helga. It's Helga. I keep doing a yeah instead of just the laugh. Get the ghost to chase you into the ballroom. I'll hit the circuit breakers as soon as you guys are in the ballroom. How will you know when they're in the ballroom? As soon as you trigger the grandfather clock, run out into the main hallway and wait for Shaggy and Scooby to run through the door. When they do, run back in and throw that red towel down the chute. I'll see it downstairs and run to the circuit breakers. Wow, this is a little too complicated. Gotcha. Daphne, you wait in the ballroom for Shaggy and Scooby to run through the door. When they do, pull the rope on the trap. Holy Hannah. Something usually goes wrong with these plants. I can't even keep up and it's telling me what I need to do. Then we can see just who is behind this mess. Yeah, I know. I don't understand, Twin Opinion. I'm lost. This would be easier with a gun. Perfect solution to Scooby-Doo. How Scooby-Doo should have ended. How it should have ended. And that was the point we just started blasting. All right, right, so here goes nothing. I hope this works. Zoinks! Zoinks, it's the ghost Scoob! It's not even letting me control her. I'd better give the signal to Fred. It's automatically doing it. All I had to do was activate the clock. Oh, no, now I have to do it. Okay. There goes the towel. All right, gang, let's split up the weapons. There's the towel. I'd better go flip the breakers. It worked. That was it. I had to do two things. Throw the towel, just turn the clock on and throw the towel. I didn't even have to do the breakers. It did? Yeah, take a look. It did. Oh man, that made me dizzy. Jinkies, it did work. Good work, gang. Now, if our theory is correct, then the only thing Helga is going to be cleaning is the concrete floor in her jail cell. What? Dr. Jekyll? I told you, I needed the money. Times have been rough at the labs. The government doesn't give you grants for the kind of experiments we do here. All I had to do was get through the next month and I'd be rich. Crime never pays. I just have one question. Why did you modify the robots so they wouldn't eat cheese anymore? Ah, that was the most ingenious part of the plot. You see, when I had to fire my lab staff, I replaced them with cheap, cheese-powered robots. With the international cheese shortage looming, I bought mass quantities of cheese. How much cheese? Oh, greetings, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll read your comment in a moment. I bought enough cheese to power the robots for 50 years. Then why did you need to find a new power source for the robots? Evening Madamus, I completely forgot to mention I had this stream on in the background for the last hour. I didn't know where this many Scooby-Doo games. Yeah, there are quite a few. Because of Helga. Have you seen the way she eats? It didn't take her long to find the cheese in the basement. Like, it didn't take us long either. Rah. I'm more familiar with the GameCube games, of course, but I had no idea there were this game's dating back to the NES era. Oh, this is later than the NES era. This is the, with the cheese supply dwindling at an alarming rate, I needed to. This is the N64 era. There was a version of this game on N64 also. This is the Game Boy one, but it was on N64, or one with the same name was on N64 also. Find an alternative way to power my robot staff, and fast. Cheese eventually goes bad. The smell would be awful. It's government cheese. It never goes bad. So you used a Tesla coil to transmit electricity to the robots. It sounds like you had just about everything figured out. Yeah, so this is N64 era, even though it looks NES era, because Game Boy Color. Yeah. Everything that is, but what to do when a van breaks down in the front of the house. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Now we can finally get out of here. Not so fast. We still need to get some gas for the mystery machine. I've got plenty of gas. What? No. No! Ew! 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 I mean, I saw some in the lab storeroom. I'm sure it's enough to get us out of here. Okay, that's better. So there we go, chat. Excuse me. That is classic kids humor, indeed. That is Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on Game Boy Color. Short game. Some of the puzzles were really, yay. GG, thank you. And you're just now mentioning this because, yeah, I know. Well, they were too busy trying to find the ghost and free everyone, I guess. Goo Story System. I do wish they had more games with this point-and-click engine, but this is the only one that I know of. They did the one on Game Boy, and that's it. Yeah, I'd love to see more point-and-click Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Yum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. THQ and THQ logos are trademarked and or registered trademarks of THQ Inc. 2000 THQ Inc. All rights are reserved, Callahan. Oh, there's more. Now, I'll tell you one complaint I've got. For the Game Boy music is really good. See, that was about to be my complaint, Vice. Game Boy is a stereo system. This music is mono. 2000, dang, yeah, this is a 26-year-old game, chat. 26 years old. 26 years old. Press start to play again. Actually, I kind of just want to cry now that I know it's 26 years old. That, like, really brought the mood down. I'm going to press start just to see. What's it going to do? Okay. Oh, chat. Let's head back in the library and wrap things up. Door transition. Okay. Yeah, the music was good, but I don't know why they did it mono instead of stereo. That's odd. What a downer ending. Yeah. Would you like to start over now that you're old? I'm not a boomer. I swear I'm not a boomer. Oh my gosh, what a downer. And well, man. I do wish there would have been more meat on it. It was good, but it was short. It was short. The music is mono, then don't kiss the, oh gosh. But thank you, Daylin. Don't kiss the cart. Do not kiss the cartridge. Do not kiss the mono. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Okay, wrapping things up real quick. We're gonna make this a shorter stream. Well, 4 hours. That's not exactly short, is it, chat? That's not exactly short. Just wrapping things up real quick. Reminder, tomorrow night, big night, it's the full moon, and you know what that means. We're gonna be playing some Super Seducer for the full moon special. Hooray, beer. It's short for Matt. After Bat and Kaitos, everything is short. Everything is short. But like I said, that Bat and Kaitos, I could have done it a lot easier if I would have been going in fresh. If it wouldn't have been a case like I'd already been, had the whole day behind me and now I'm streaming for the day. Going in after, if I'd been just, waking up and an hour later streaming, it would have been fine. Super Seducer tomorrow. Oh, indeed. More of what, do you have an STD? Do you have the AIDS or something? I'm ready for laughs and cringe. So much cringe. Watch him play the Yeet video instead of the full. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we ran that into the ground tonight, didn't we? Thanks for the stream. See you around. Hey, it's good to see you, Willow. As for point and click day next week, I forgot to mention that. Next week, chat, we're going to do another old school one that I've been sitting on for a long time that I never played through. We are going to do the LucasArts classic Zach, Alex, and then I almost said Dash. Oh my gosh, brain gone. And then I almost said Dash again. Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. I don't know whether we will play the EGA version or the FM Towns VGA version. I might run a poll, and in fact, I might wait and run the poll tomorrow. Yeah, it's a little late to run it now. I might run the poll tomorrow, and we'll see which one we get. But next week, we'll be doing Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders, which has a very similar look to Maniac Mansion. I never played. I played it for like 5 minutes. Prepare yourself, everyone. The cringe is on the horizon. Indeed. Indeed. Let me go ahead and end the poll. So yeah, next week, Zach McCracken, for sure. Phantasy Star, for sure. NES tier list, for sure. I'm still working out. Lego on Friday. Next Friday's stream will be Lego Hand Cam, the one that was supposed to be this week until we found out about the full moon. So we'll be starting the Evil Dead cabin, the Lego version of the Evil Dead cabin, so that'll be fun. Monday is the one day I still need to work out. Let's go ahead and end the poll as I try to find us a raid raid. And the winner is favorite era of Scooby-Doo. 56% of you said classic era. Modern era, 25%. Scrappy era, 13%. That is interesting to me, because I thought everyone just hated that era. And pup named era, 6%. And now, see, I always like pup named Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby, 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 Scooby. Good theme music. It's not even a contest to over half. Yeah, but people voted for Scrappy. There is where I'm confused. Scrappy Dappy Doo. Oh, my voice can't do that. My voice is too cooked. Chat, let's see who's on. I still wonder who it was who tipped me. Someone tipped tonight. And thank you to the person who tipped. I'm trying to see, does it say in here? Why isn't it showing who tipped? Just a second. Just a second. I don't know why it's got an abort crowdfunding. I gotta ask a question about that. What happens if you abort? What happens if you abort the crowdfunding? I mean, I don't want to, but I'm just wondering what happens. Does the money go back to people, or does it just get sent? That's interesting. I don't know. I'll have to read about that. Okay, chat. Let's set up a raid. I can't wait for the red herring to be a villain in a pup named Scooby-Doo, but it never happened. Yep, never happened. Red herring was always a red herring. Always a red herring. Okay, let's see who... Oh, hold on. Let me get myself back fixed here. My stream's a little screwed up since the thing earlier. Okay, let's see who's on. I know Neko was on earlier. And I think Rhea was going to be on tonight. Fumi is on. We love Fumi. Mayfei is on. Aegis Link. I don't know if let me look up it's playing. No, it's a collab. I don't want to do that. Cyana Live is on. We've never rated her. Lulu's on. We've never rated her. Lulu Lasso, I mean. Rosanette Amari, Chevelle Tonya. Eliza is on again. New Pal's on. Catherine Sarath is on. Man, there's too many people on tonight, chat. Chat, there's too many people. There's too many people. Neko is on. Glitched Phantom is on. I don't know who that is. I gotta look them up. Manon's on. All right, let me look this up real quick. Blair Labrie is on. I don't know who these people are. Let me see who some of these people are, chat. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. 6,000 subscribers, 891. Okay. Let me see who this other person is too. Glitched Phantom. I added them to my list for a potential raid. I've never raided them. Ray did a karaoke, but it was only 3 minutes. Wow, only 30 minutes? That was quick. If you don't mind my asking, Luciano, was everything okay? I care. Everyone decided to stream for Mayday Eve tonight. I guess so. Man. Yeah, let me see real quick. Let me see who this person is, and then maybe we'll do Neko. I'd like to raid into someone new, but I also don't want to go to someone above my, proverbial pay grade. Ghost Elf VTuber. Let me see. Okay, she's on Twitter also. Let me, see who this person is real quick. Give me a moment. Let me get a vibe. Huh. Okay, I don't... No, you know what? I think we're going to, I think we're probably going to do, yeah, it was part of a relay. Oh, was there a relay on tonight? Okay. Oh, that explains it. Never mind. I mean, when you said 30 minutes, I was thinking, uh-oh. You know, ooh, dear, that's not good. Never mind, it was perfectly good. Congratulations on the successful relay. I just want to tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you. Okay, you know what? We're going to, who rated me last? Was it Neko or was it Fumi? I think we're gonna, I don't mean just sounds so bad. We're gonna raid, Neko. We're gonna raid into Neko tonight. Because I know she hasn't been doing well, so, now that she's feeling a bit better, let me find her again. Neko the Space Mage, Robo Target Practice, Artificial Nexus. Okay. There we go. Changes saved. Thanks for the stream, Madamus. I remember that airplane reference. Hey, thank you, everyone, for watching. Let me type the raid message, and then we will, I'll say proper goodbyes. My brain's already shutting off. Let's just do, pocket-sized back library raid. There we go. Cause Game Boy. Whatever. Cause Game Boy. Cause Game Boy. I shouldn't have to explain this because Game Boy. Okay, copy. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, No Username. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Detective Reeds. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, let me go up the list. Judd was here, I know. And thank you, Waraz. And I know Guy was here earlier, and we won't be thanking the people who got free trips tonight to Yeet City. They should be thanking us. For you know, the trips and all. Thank you, Nissa and Aruka and Fenris Huegos. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know if you're still around, but thank you for stopping in. I can't see anyone else. Let's go ahead and do a raid chat. Thank you, everyone who's been watching. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Lurkers, thank you for lurking as always. Tomorrow night, chat, we will be doing Super Seducer for the full moon. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the full moon special of Super Seducer. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.